Okay, we are back at it once again with the Minecraft world, and we've got a gorgeous looking building here. I love it so far. Yesterday we added a bunch of greenery around. That looks great. And today we're going to continue that with the backside over there. So let's just go ahead and jump straight into it. Welcome, Synthesized. Good to have you. Appreciate you joining the stream. We're just now getting started here, so we're definitely going to need some scaffolding. Welcome, Crafty. Good to have you. So yeah, we need to figure out the backside over there. We're definitely going to need all of this. Probably going to want some of this action. Yeah, let's take that. And then the rest of this I shouldn't need. We'll get to this later, depending on what we choose to go with back here. So I'm thinking we're going to remove some supports because it's super broken up right now, and I want bigger areas to work with. Didn't catch the last stream. What are we working on? The lumber mill. Exterior of the lumber mill. We just got to do the backside, and this is all done here on all the sides here. We still have to do an interior, of course. I'm going to raise it all up. I think this level here is going to be the floor all the way across, and then we'll have stairs coming across all the openings here. And you'll pretty much go up a layer, and then here you'll go up one more layer, and you'll be in your work area here. And yeah, so there's not going to be much of an interior here. A lot of the designing is going to be outside with a bunch of trees, some knockdown lumber. I'm thinking about doing like a saw. I'm not sure on the design of that yet, but I think there might be a saw in there somewhere. Mini games today. I'm thinking tomorrow. And I know that we need to do some mini games soon. You guys are missing it, and I'm missing it as well. But I'm just so dedicated on this. I need to get it done. It's just taken me so long, and we did the Wither project, or Wither Skeleton project. I always mix that up. And then the Slime project, and I need to get this done so that the video's wrapped up, and then I can do a really long editing session and get that posted. But yeah, we're going to do mini games, I think, tomorrow because I have a lot more time tomorrow. So I just started to use Simple HUD Utilities. How do I edit it? I'm not sure. So yours doesn't look like mine? By the way, hello, Sydney. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. I missed you, so good to have you. Definitely good to have you. And let me know what you think of the sawmill so far. It's a little boring with everything else being kind of blank around it, but yeah, we're gonna change that eventually. Get some good lore going on. Lots of little trinkets here and there. Another box for my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets. Anyways, let's get back here and see what we can do. You went on a weekend trip. Definitely miss you all. It looks great. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you had a good time. Where did you, if you don't mind telling us, where did you go? What'd you do? What'd you see? Hope you had fun. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 big sections and 2 small sections. Yep, this is what I want. Okay, we're gonna need some oak for there, but that's okay. Yeah, let me know, Crafty, because I don't think that I've edited it at all. It's been a while though, so I might have, but I don't remember there being an edit option. Gatlinburg, my first trip with friends. We rented a cabin, went into down for a car thing that was going on. Oh, fun. Like a car meetup, like a car show kind of thing. That's awesome. Oh, went into town. Gotcha. So are you big into cars? Do you have any race cars yourself? Any, even if it's not a race car, you know what I'm talking about, kind of like a collector car or anything like that. I myself have a 74 Chevelle Malibu Classic. It was the middle years there where they kind of combined them. But yeah, 1974 with a 408 stroker. It's pretty quick. For how heavy it is, it's definitely fast. It's got 508 horsepower. But like I said, heavy. So it gets up and goes, but it don't go too quick. I actually took that out this weekend. We went to a Renaissance festival here in town. Everybody was all wild and out. It was crazy. My boyfriend and all are car guys. This was a lot of amazing cars. My boyfriend has a BRZ that's amazing. I definitely want a nice car one day. Ooh. BRZs are pretty cool. BRZs and the FRS. And I think there's one other one. Maybe it's an Infiniti. But they're all like pretty much the same car, aren't they? Okay, okay. Let's see. I'm thinking no windows at all. Absolutely none. On the backside here. But I'm not confident with that. We just gotta see here. We wanted to do some archways, that's for sure. So I might make the bottoms arches. Yeah, it's kind of like a GMC Sierra and a Chevy Silverado. Pretty much the same thing. There's some key differences, though, with that. GMC is supposed to be the more luxury edition. I actually had a 2019 Chevy Silverado 1500, and it was the LD, which was kind of interesting because it was the old school style, but like, the 2018 style, but it had the interior and it performed like a new car. But what they did with that make was they pretty much took the old bodies and invested a little more money and materials into the drivetrain and stuff, so it could haul a lot of weight and stuff like that, which I thought was really cool. But I ended up getting rid of it because it was a what do you call those? A quad cab, I suppose you'd say. So a tiny little back door and then a big regular sized front door. And I was having a kid. Plus it was like, I want to say it was like almost $500 a month. And, it was one of those single guy purchases that I made. Just like that Chevelle and my Harley that I have. The Harley was first, and then I bought the Chevelle, and then I bought the brand new truck. And yeah, when I found out I was having a baby girl, I decided to just kind of downsize a little bit. And I think actually it'd be a little better to do a full block and then these. Oh, but yeah, I downsized a little bit, and I got a little cheaper vehicle with the 2013 GMC. So a little bit of a difference there, but not a whole lot. Welcome, Brooke. Good to have you. I appreciate you joining. It's always nice to see the regulars. And Targ says, hello. What tutorial did you choose for the tree farm? So I know the tutorial was by a guy that was remaking it based off of another person's. So I'm going to look up the video here. And I'm going to tell you who the original was, because that's always nice. Okay, so Voltrox did the tutorial, but the original was by a Dusty Dude. Had to have been a genius, because this tree farm it's incredible. It really is. So, all right, let's see. Totally get it. It's his first car. Got it brand new. I think he pays a little over $500 a month for it. Yep, that sounds about right. Brand new vehicles are definitely spendy. What does this look like? Oh, wait. I keep putting half slabs in, but I want full blocks. Is that... This is what I'm looking at. That right there. Not liking it. So since I definitely want this one to be that way, we'll bring this one down. You kind of like it? Should we put it up and see what we see how we feel about it? Because it would be nice if it's, you know, with the symmetry. Let's roll with it. If you like it, we might roll with it. It does kind of grow on me after I think about, you know, throwing these in here. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. Thanks. We'll look it up for my world. What's your favorite building in this world? I really love the library. I'm gonna have to agree. The library is probably my favorite as well. You know, the whole grand entrance, how it's so big and stuff, that's cool too. But the library just adds that, I don't know, what style would you guys call that? It's almost like, I want to say cartoonism, but I know that's not what I'm looking for. It just adds that, you know, poppy, you know, fake style. You know, you can tell that that's not something that would be built in real life. I mean, it might, you know, if you get the right designer or whatever, but yeah, I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. That cartoonism with the books and such. Hello, Captain Animation. Good to have you. We're gonna get this tree farm, or this tree mill, lumber mill / tree farm finished off today. We've absolutely got to. So yeah, I'm liking that. How are you guys feeling about that? As I added the other side, it definitely brought it together. So we're still adding details, but that's a good start. Oh, you had to configure your HUD. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to continue that cartoonism with that bee farm there, and this needs a cartoon aspect to it. So I think that the big saw would be that cartoonism, you know? I know what you mean, but it's still subtle and tastefully done. Also, Kansas City Library is built like that, so even in real life built, I thought it was inspiration. No, it wasn't my inspiration. I've never seen it. Definitely interested now though. Okay, and then on these sides here, I thought it would be cool if we did something like this. So let's go that, and then that. Okay. Okay, wait. We gotta go a little higher. We gotta go a little higher with that. So if we start this one like this, we bring that down. How many spaces do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I do this and not like that, not like that, that. Now what are we looking at? Okay. I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. Starting to think maybe it should have went the other way. Let's put this one up and see what it looks like. So if that one goes out that way, okay, this one would go this way. That there. That there. I'm in love with my mini castle. Give us an update, man. Definitely want to see it. Wait, that wasn't right. Couldn't have been. Oh, I keep doing that. See here. Beehive is the only thing I wasn't so fond of. It misses the reality of build. Like library had great building with the just a part being cartoonish. So I'm interested how you'll be able to incorporate it into the lumber mill. Yeah, I haven't quite figured it out yet. But I don't like the fact that you don't like the bee farm. That sucks. Hope you weren't the only one. It is just, just cartoon. It doesn't have this style with the gradient and the deep slate and stuff incorporated in it at all. But yeah, I really wish I could have hit the mark on that for you. And Sam says that the plank types should have been the other way around. So spruce here and oak there. Oh, keep doing that. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. The ends are good, but this one isn't. This one, yep, I'm tearing it down right away. Well, that's the thing is I wanted that contrast from the support post and this and the arch to that. But then it kind of blends here, and that's what I've been kind of focusing on is that blend. I don't really enjoy it, but make X's in the middle. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. We'll have to do something a little more sharp. I don't want doors because I won't be entering from back there, and like this whole area here will be the entrance on the sides and these two main doors here into the farm itself. So what about windows? Let's go ahead and do windows, I think. Well, that's the thing, Targ. Targ? I'm gonna call you Targ. Like Target. But anyways, that's the thing, Target. I want Targ. I want it to be appealing to my viewers. You know, that's really what it's all about. My viewers have to enjoy it. Also, the fallen bridge, a tree bridge. That was an awesome idea, so I have more praise for you. I appreciate it, man. It really did come together exactly how I imagined it, so. Okay, I think that would be good. That would be good with some windows here. I honestly like what you make because it makes you proud to make things. I appreciate it. It really does. This world here, it seems like every world. The more I create worlds and the more I practice, the better the builds become. Every world has just gotten better and better. That's what people ask me all the time, you know, how do I get better? How do you do this? How do you do that? Practice. Practice, practice, practice. It's literally just that. Like, you know, obviously you can watch tutorials and you can learn how people do things and stuff, but at the end of the day, in order to find your build style, you have to do it yourself. You have to figure it out and just do it. So let me see if this is kind of blending with the other sides. I think I like it. We'll put some bushes around, of course, but the back just has that extra detail because it really is. It's the biggest, flattest side of the build, so I had to do something a little different, and I think those arches really did it. So let's go ahead and throw these ones up here. Just go to sleep since it's not only nighttime, but it's also thunderstorming. You never had a chance. Never had a chance. Well, I believe the best creators have to love what they do, and it reflects later on viewers if it makes sense. I might not be a fan of one build, but I enjoyed the whole video. All right, that sits better with me. I appreciate you explaining that the way you did, Targ. Also, in the corners instead of fences, you can use walls, stone brick or deep slate walls. Could look good. So yeah, that's a good opinion there. So I was honestly thinking walls would look good because obviously there's no deep slate fences. So the tops and like this area here would be fence, but down below could be like posts. So obviously I would keep these, but deep slate walls right there, and then on this side as well. Let's see what we can do. So we have a little bit on us, but we're gonna need more. We're running desperately low on deep slate. They have not mined for diamonds in a very long time. Okay. And that really ties it in with this and the roof. I like it. I like it. Let's see what we got over here. Keeping the same shape, obviously. I like the shape details that I use. So we got too high and then too high. I think I like it. I think I like it. Yeah, it's adding it. I like it. I like it. You're saying to add fences and stuff on top, but I think that looks good. We've got greenery in those bays. It would be nice to get some walls in there too. But I like it. Maybe okay, let's see what the fences look like. Maybe that's not too bad of an idea. So let's go. I don't like that just basic U shape. Actually, what if we're experimenting? That's it, I think. I think that's it. What if we did on this one, just fences right here? Yeah, it's not really visible, so it don't really make much of a difference how we do it. Yeah, this I liked the darkness added to it, but this is just chunky. No. All right. Let's see what we can do back here. So what if we did like that? Oh, one more here. Like it. I like it. Yep, we're gonna get buttons in here somewhere. Still disappointed there's no deep slate buttons. They gotta start thinking of the designers, man. Like if I had like a deep slate button, like 2 deep slate buttons right there. We could go stone buttons there. Hello, Daniel. Good to have you. Thanks for joining the stream. I know there is Blackstone, and somebody recommended that in the last stream, but I'm liking it. You're mentioning gradients and stuff like that. I say we leave it. And then the top, we're going to do a bunch of greenery like the front and the other side. Should I add any buttons on these sides? Very nice, very nice. So there would be one back behind there, but obviously the leaves are there and you wouldn't see it. And same thing there. Nice. What do you mean, Crafty? You said he looks exactly how he sounds. I thought you expected him to look exactly that way. He's receiving a lot of hate, which he said that he would, but it just sucks, you know? But if you tried mossy cobble or something cracked to make it look more worn out, if that's what you want. Is that what we want? I've done so much designing on this place that I'm honestly just trying to get it finished, so it feels like I'm kind of rushing it, which sucks. But I have a tip for greenery you might like using combo of birch and not blooming azalea leaves where birch looks like older part of plant and on top part is azalea is newer, lusher growth. Interesting. Like with the bushes. But his jaw is really pointy. No, like he dresses different than I thought. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I didn't really think about it too much, really. So, I guess he looks how I would kind of imagine, but different at the same time. All right, let's start with some greenery in the back. Yeah, we're talking about Dream. Welcome to the stream, Big Smexy, by the way. Use mostly vines for hanging from cliffs and buildings and also as bushes, yeah. Now, if I were to do the same thing up top, would I want it to run the same way or the opposite way? I feel like it wouldn't really look right like this. I feel like the same direction would probably be best. What do you guys think? Because I think that's what I want to do on the sides and then two greeneries in the middle. Hello, Axo. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I now have alerts set up. So let me know if you guys see any of those pop up. Like there's donos and there's subscribers and stuff like that. So um, wait. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking, Sam. It does look best like that, I think. Here's a tip, Bash. You can use glow lichen on stone blocks and it give it crack texture and also give off a bit of light. Great tip, great tip. Hello, Dino. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Is that? Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay. Where are you at? Why are you so hard to kill? Okay, let's sleep. Yep, let's sleep. We're safe. Thought that was a witch up there. I was like, oh Lord.
Okay.
You know, I really prefer you playing normal instead of hardcore. There's so many hardcore series out. It feels refreshing to have something new. Well, survival ain't new, but you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, I totally get it. Um, we uh we consider use playing hardcore all the time. But yeah, it also does kind of feel like I would be almost following the crowd because that's what, you know, everybody is doing right now. And just playing hard survival, I mean, that's, you know, a lot of people do that, but that's good enough for me, you know. I mean, I if I played hardcore, this world would been over a long time ago, you know. But obviously, if I was in hardcore, I'd be a lot more careful. Shaders, I only use the internal shaders on Optifine, so it kind of brightens everything up a little bit. It's not like anything crazy. I obviously have other shaders, but it's just too much for me. I like the normal Minecraft feel, but with bright colors and stuff. You guys want to raid pixels? Is that what I'm seeing? Should we do that real quick and then get back to this? And then as soon as this is done, the exterior is finished and we can go in and do the interior. It's not going to be anything wild or nothing, but what am I doing? I'm building the lumber mill, but I think we're going to go raid because a lot of the folks seem to be wanting that. So let's go see what we can do here. I'll throw it in the Discord. Otherwise, okay, we'll see you later, Sydney. But yeah, I'll throw his link in the Discord and we'll go raid him quick. How many people do we have in stream at the moment? Rather normal than hardcore because if I die, playing hardcore could be dangerous. Like if he fought the Warden in hardcore in the series, he'd be in heaven right now, right? While you're in Discord, you can look at the builds tab. Okay, we'll do. Okay, so we're going Pixels. He's live at the moment. And it looks like he's playing Minecraft. Pretty cool. So yeah, let me share the live in the Discord.
As a lifelong Sioux City resident, Senator Jackie Smith knows when we support public schools, we're investing in our community. That's why she's fighting for our fair share of public school funding. We need her continued advocacy in the Iowa Senate.
In the general tab. I'm sick of these ads. Okay, there. That'll do it. Okay, yep, baby's down here with us. Ashley and baby are with us, and she's playing some Sims over there. And baby had to get her vaccinations today and stuff, so she's a little fussy. But okay, so live is in the Discord. You guys can go ahead and tune in. Let me switch my scene here to. Oh, and we need to do some adjusting on this. This is my first time opening it up. Okay, there we go. And yeah, so let's just go ahead and whenever you guys are ready, throw out a Bash raid and I'll do the same. Do we know how many people are in live at the moment?
To do it, I'll leave the room and wait till they say it's ready. It's a Bash raid! Hey, Trixie Boy Only Craft. Hey, everyone, smash it out, everyone. Smash it out. Big Smexy Gaming. Bash, hello, Bash. Bash, you're into the raids. Woo! I love it. Everyone, welcome, Bash. Hello, Trixie Boy. Hello, James Davies. You know what? I should do a tour. Ooh. Oh, it's good to see you again, my brother. Everybody.
Oh, he's got us as mod now.
Welcome our new moderator.
That's awesome.
Welcome our new moderator, everybody. I want everyone to say congratulations to Bash. I want everyone to smash that out. Congratulations to Bash for being a new moderator to the channel. What does that mean? That means we endorsed him. Let's see it. It's going to take a while, Bash. All right, so that is going. I'm going to do the same as Bash because that was really cool. We'll do a tour. That is going to be pixel art all the way down. Okay, Bash. That is an amethyst farm. Yeah. Yes, you are a moderator. 100%. Congratulations. And we'll do a tour. Let's do it. Let's do it, Bash. So we've got an amethyst farm there. We've got an amethyst farm there. And we've got an amethyst farm up there, which I'll show you in a second. This is all survival, okay? And I've smashed
Looks
out
like
this dig it all myself. Yeah. Hello, Captain Animation. Hello, welcome to your channel. Once you subscribe, everyone, it is your channel. Boom. Okay? So we've done all this dig. Hello, Tony. How are you, Tony? I'm not going to call that out at the moment, Tony, because it is a Bash raid. Full respect, Tony, okay? So we've got this all dug out as well. And I think Mama Bear is going to build a medieval civilization here. So we're going to do 4 civilizations here. I'm glad you're doing good, Tony. Welcome to your channel. Tony, please say hello to Bash, our newest moderator of the channel. And I know you know what that means. So we'll go up here. Thank you so much, Bash. Respect. We're going to do a tour. We haven't done a tour for ages, Bash. We haven't done a tour for ages. Let's do it. 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 Thank you, Tony. Respect. Respect. Awesome channel. No bullies allowed. And they've just started getting into raids. Yes, we're going to do a tour, James. Yes.
You want to raid Courage? Right. I don't think we'd have enough people to kind of
do a little bit of the
make that
first,
effect.
Our amethyst farm up there, which is set up. This is like just a temporary storage area where we're going to put things behind these books here. See their chests? And they're all full, yeah? So we're going to have a temporary storage there for where we actually build this civilization. Yeah? Not done that since the Mamba raid. I know. Hello, McNugget Lord. Welcome to your channel. McNugget Lord, please say hello to Bash, our newest moderator of the channel, everybody. So this is all survival for new raiders. I say medieval, hopefully. Pixel art all the way down. End portal, of course. And dugout all out through there. We have, I think, 3 or 4 civilization areas we're going to do. Respect, McNugget. Thank you so much. So we've got that one down there as well. We've got this area here. We've got the back area there. And we're going to make it real quick. Okay, Bash? We'll do it real quick, but it's a big... Yeah, I've done it all, Bash. This is all my digging, yeah? I like to dig. Not going to lie. And down here is going to be a really like elves or magical build or something like that. So down here, and we've got about 5. We've got a few content creators on here. I'll show you, and then we're going to turn it into a server as well. So down here, so if you look at that, that's water, and it's a bit dark up there, but they're water as well. So we're going to glass those so you can see through it. And we're going to do a magical build civilization up here as one of the civilizations. How are you, Pixels and Bash? Actually, everyone, I'm awesome, by the way, McNugget. Thank you for asking. Respect. Absolutely awesome. Oh, it's going to be amazing. You got no idea. You haven't seen anything yet. All right, so this is where we're going to do like elves or magical area up in here. Yeah? And that's going to be glassed. That's going to be glassed. And that's going to be glassed because that's full of water. So you'll be able to see right through into the magical civilization. And this is going to be a server. And yeah, everyone's going to be welcome. Griefers will be banned forever. And yeah, it's going to be a fun place. Mama Bear tidied this up, but this is not the build.
Bergie Bud is the guy that we raided last time, isn't it?
And gave me a temporary bed in my area. And yeah, it's all in survival. And Rising didn't consider it cheap. We made sure it had an end portal. And when we did that, I said, well, I'm going to do a dig around the end portal so we can do a build around it. You know what I mean? So, thank you so much for the raid, Bash. We're going to do the tour as quick as possible, but it's fairly big. Even though I've only been really done on I've probably done 2 to 3 months work. Oh, no, not even that. I've streamed everything I've done on this world. Yeah? Basically. And done videos on it too. So there's nothing hidden in this world whatsoever. So you'll see it in all the videos and everything. All the digging. And yeah, all the deaths. Because it's all in survival. It's all in survival. Where's my Elytra? I don't fly around, but I do have one. And I've never killed the dragon, Bash. I've never killed the dragon. All right, so
never killed the dragon.
I built that. Yeah, I really like that, by the way. That's
cool
really,
modern
really cool.
Build out
Bash,
of
can I show you my
basalt?
special house? I want to show you my special house. I did so much work on this. Not going to lie. All right, so we've got this building here, which I built. It's sort of a bit of an eyesore. It does wreck my house. By the way, it goes down to the cave down there as well. And that cave system goes under the mountain and to the other side, which I'll show you as well. So I did build this basalt shop. I actually quite like this shot. Yeah, it's special. Because, well, this basalt shop actually ruins the view. So, you know what I mean? So this is the basalt area. And this, Bash, check out this. Everyone, I worked really hard on this, everyone. So we've got, big silos. We've got a house over there. That's Mama Bear's house over there. You can see that Mama Bear's starter house. But check out this. This is my first house. I stripped the wood.
Oh boy.
We've got, it's really aged. Someone stole my bed. I've got a chest. I've got a seat. And if I look out the window, that ridiculous build's in the road. It's a win house, 100%, see? And I cut it into the mountain. This got hit by a tornado. Not very strong. My house, boom. Yeah, it's a great house. I love it. I love it. All right, let's look at Mama Bear's starter house. Everyone, if you haven't met Mama Bear, you will. So we've got silos, everyone, with stuff so that when people join the world, they've got things to build with. Can you please name your pickaxe, shovel for stone, and other stuff? It's a fantastic house. That's my big house. All right, and when I'll show Mama Bear's starter house, it's okay. All right, so that's where our storage area is down there, everybody. So this is Mama Bear's starter house.
You can build all the way out to the so the center island is like tons of blocks away from the outer islands.
We just got
so if you want to, you
can
can build all the way out there.
So this is Mama Bear's starter house.
can't believe
Please
he
don't
hasn't
pick
beat
on her
the
when
end
she
dragon.
tries. Okay, and Mama Bear built all this area here. You know what I mean? So don't. It's her first starter house that she did in the world. Okay, so be gentle. Okay, be gentle. So I'll have a look at what Mama Bear's done. Is it available on mobile yet? I love tours too, but I don't want anybody to pick on Mama Bear because I just showed everyone my amazing house and Mama Bear tries. That's amazing. Not going to lie, Bash, Mama Bear's incredible. She really, really, really is. And so is Hubble. Mama Bear and Hubble are in the world, yeah? Hoodwill's an amazing content creator, as you know. This is Mama Bear's starter house. No,
quite the
it's
starter
not available
house.
yet, James, but
Very
it will
big.
be.
Lots of floors, bubble elevators.
I'm looking out over Mama Bear's builds.
Very
Isn't she
cool.
awesome? Hoodwill, can you please drop a link of Mama Bear? She's incredible, everyone. Just thinking about her makes me tingle. She's incredible. She is. They are amazing. Hoodwill, can you please drop a link for Mama Bear? I'm going to do a couple of links on this tour.
He does like Mama Bear, doesn't he?
But she's not allowed to kill Daisy.
I'm almost
Yeah.
wondering if Mama Bear
So
is
this is
possibly
Mama Bear's
his
area,
wife,
everyone.
or
So I'll do a little walk through this because she's quite
Hood could
incredible.
probably answer that
We will
for
do
us.
a quick tour. Thank you so much, Hoodwill. Love you, brother. Hey, Mod, how are you doing? Welcome to your channel. I hope you subscribe. Everyone's welcome, by the way. Except
I love
for
how he
bullies.
says that it's everybody's channel.
Isn't she awesome?
That's really cool.
100%.
Welcome to your channel.
Now, Hoodwill, I know you don't like doing this, but I would like you to do this in a second, Hoodwill, okay? Love you, brother. Love you. Everyone, we're going up to Hoodwill's house.
Ooh, Hoodwill's house. Hoodwill
Thank you,
has
James.
some crazy builds. It's very good.
Ah, well, that's mine and Mama Bear's house. Me and Mama Bear live together. No, there's no small pranks allowed at all, McNugget. There's no griefing at all whatsoever. There's going to be a PvP area. So if people want to do jokes on each other, they can.
Hoodwill's in game.
If people want to do jokes on each other, they can do it in the PvP area, yes. But otherwise, no jokes at all. I don't want any jokes. I want it to be a full fun, I know it sounds silly, building server. Yeah? So this is Hoodwill's view, everybody. Check out how amazing Hoodwill is.
Wow, this is the build he
Nice
was showing off to
gazebo.
us.
Hoodwill's working now. Hoodwill, I know you're working. Can you please drop a link of your channel, Hoodwill?
Trexie, if
Boy,
you
will be
are
able to, yes.
on
Once it's a server,
PS4,
everybody will be able
I'm
to.
sure he'll be allowed.
If anybody griefs, they'll be booted. If you make content, you can make as much content of this world as you want. If you're a streamer, you can stream as much as you want. We want people streaming this world everywhere to keep it safe. Thank you, Hoodwill. Hello, Wes. Welcome to your channel. How are you, Wes? So, yes, we want heaps of people here. We want streaming it. We want people making videos everywhere. When will the server be available? As soon as possible, James, okay? As soon as possible. I'm a tech goose. So let's have a look at Hoodwill's house, everyone. That's Hoodwill's link. Everyone, amazing content and no bullies
very
in their
cool.
channels
The
either.
spikes on the side
I have a
towers
horse
and
named
stuff. I
after you,
love that.
respect. I'm awesome, Wes.
And the crimson
I'm
roof. Very cool.
Absolutely awesome. So everyone, let's have a look around Hoodwill's house. What a beautiful design. I love it.
Tons of greenery
Such a great
around.
builder.
Love
Awesome
it.
content creator. And they support their channel and the people in it. Not going to lie. Awesome. They do shout outs. Really, 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 really cool. And a great builder. I'm getting ready to make another expansion. Nice. It's going to take a quick little look inside Hoodwill. I want to do a quick tour for Bash. And then I
Very
think
cool.
everyone...
I like the color tones that he went with.
Yeah, thank you so much. They've got an actual enchanting table there. It's really cool, everyone. I'm not actually going to go up all the towers. They are awesome. The build is amazing. Not going to lie, Hoodwill. You're a better builder than me, brother. You really, really, really are, in my opinion. But I'm really a new Minecrafter. And a lot of people do like the way I build. I do too. But I build different to this. Really, really, I'm going to really quickly make a world box sandboxing. Oh, thank you, Only Crafty. Respect. It's beautiful world. It really is. It really, really is. All right, let's do... Where are we going to go now? Hoodwill, I might go to sleep if that's okay, Hoodwill. Hoodwill's an artist. Not going to lie, Bash. Hoodwill's an artist. 100%. 100%.
I love Pixel's voice. I don't know if you guys feel the same way,
So
but
I'm
it's
just gonna go to
pretty
sleep, Hoodwill.
interesting.
Respect, brother. And at the end of the tour, everyone, I want to do a vote of if the army wants to raid Bash back. So we'll finish the tour and we'll do a vote again, everyone. Because I know you can't build, because I know James really, really wants to do a raid. They've asked several times. I know a couple other people will. So at the end of the tour, everyone, we'll do a vote on whether we raid Bash back. Okay?
Ooh,
Yes, I think
interesting.
Minecraft
You guys
is an
better
expression
vote.
as my way of expressing. I totally agree, who will. I totally agree. 100%. I want to raid Bash. No worries, Trexie boy. A James raid? Well, it's a Pixels raid, James, yeah? Pixels is the... Respect. Thank you, Big Smexy.
The Steve
Irwin is
of
an idol of
Minecraft.
mine. 100%. Bash is a great builder, yes. I love the world tour they did for me the other day, Hoodwill. And they're welcome to do another one if the group votes to raid, or they might decide to cruise around. So, that's Mama Bear's everywhere. Let's do rogues. Let's do rogues, hey Hoodwill. All right, everyone, so Rising...
And the world goes on and
actually
on and
built
on.
actually, we'll do it this way. Right, we're going to come to rogues in a minute. Rising built these silos, everybody. This is Rising's starter house. Or it was. And Trashillas. I am watching Bash and want to raid him, lol, 100%. 29 minutes is to the next link. Yes, fun time, Ducky, but I want to... So Rising built all this, everybody. We're going to do link shares, don't worry, fun time. Rising built all this. It was a storage area and it created lag. So then Rising moved everything, which is incredible. Incredible.
Ooh, we're going into the nether now. Welcome, Techno. We are raiding Pixels at the moment,
It
who
will
is
be Wes,
also
yes.
playing Minecraft
At
on
the moment,
PS4
no,
with Hood
but it
Will.
will be possible, yes.
Another one of our viewers.
I'm not that good at building, but I'd love to join ASP. You don't have to be a good builder to join. Everyone's going to be welcome here. And when you do a build, if you don't like it, you can chop it down. If later on you go, I can build better, you can chop it down. Or you can leave it and go, remember when I did that build? Look how much better I've got. I want people to come in the world and have
I love
fun.
his optimism and
It's
his
not about the best
positivity. It's
builder.
awesome.
It's not. Everyone, so this is our storage area now. Will we be allowed to build? Absolutely, Wes. Of course you will. That's what it's about. This storage area here is for everybody. This storage area here is for everybody. Rising built it, knowing it was going to be for everybody. Okay? There's no point adding me at the moment, Trexie, really, but you can for Rocket League and Fortnite. But wait till the end of the stream to send me an invite. It's just Pixels, Pixles, okay? But I'm not accepting... I've got to invite you to this world, and I've only done a few people. I've done Rising, who I've known is my brother. I love him. I hug him in real life. We've got Rogue, we've got Hoodwill, we've got Mama Bear. We've got a few people, and we're going to add more when the server comes right out, okay? All right, quickly, everyone, I'm going to show you the oh no, I've done a ridiculous amount of mining in the underworld. How about that? I love this area here. I'm not going to hang here long because I've done a video once where I said I love this area here and I'm surrounded by safety, and I died. So that was rubbish. So we're going to go back to Rogue's area. I'm from Australia, Only Crafty. If you look at the playlist into animals I meet, you'll see me patting kangaroos in the wild. Okay? And I can go do that pretty well whenever I want.
So
don't
cool.
do that if you come to Australia. Okay? I'm not going to lie, it's
Yeah,
not
he's
that
Australian,
safe.
I knew it.
Unless
Obviously,
you
his
sort of have
voice
an
gave it
idea
away,
or an
but-
affinity with animals.
Look
and
at this
things like
flat
that.
area. Jeez.
Is it going to be in creative or... It's all survival, Wes. There's no cheats here. You get every single achievement and everything. So everyone, Rogue built this. Hood, can you please drop a link to Rogue? Another amazing content creator, everybody. This is their iron farm. If I'm ever AFKing in the iron farm, everyone, that means I'm going to be ages. If I'm AFKing at Mama Bear's or at a view, it means I'm not far away. Okay? So yeah, all achievements available, no cheats whatsoever. Everything totally available. Yeah, so this is the iron farm. our that Rogue built, our bone meal farm, Rogue built. Mama built this one, everybody. This is our wool farm. Everyone's welcome to use it. Look. Oh, it's empty. What's going on? Someone's transferred it all. All right. We've got all farms that build, concrete farms, iron farms now. When everyone builds a farm, I want people to go build a farm. Anyone's welcome to use it. Just respect the build and all those types of things. Thank you so much, Will. Everybody,
Still
that
eating
is Rogue's Link.
Guys,
And I'll do a quick
you gotta
little tour of
eat
this. We've got a lot to tour,
carrots,
okay?
chicken.
And I really
Watch
have
how
only
fast
done
this
like 2 to 3
hunger bar
works
goes
in
down.
this world.
Just watch.
Months, max, not even that. And the last world
I
that
don't know
got
if it's
corrupted,
different
I
on
did 8 months,
PlayStation,
8 hours a day of digging
But in PC, chicken don't last.
to save items and build stuff for people when we did a server. So Rogue's Castle is on this, everyone. Look at that. There's the dig. So I found, by the way, that was like this with that beautiful waterfall. This was a forest here. And I came across, there's a video about it, I'm sure there is. Came across the forest, stood on a tree, and I loved how this was cut out. And the cutout started about
I'm glad you find
there.
it cute.
And the rest I
appreciate
dug
it.
down. And that goes through under the mountain and over to the Ender Portal dig. Over there. And under there as well. So it all cuts out underneath here. This is the start of my bamboo house, which I got distracted because of digging. But I've started. I am trying to do a quick tour, I promise. And this is nothing in really what I've done to the other world. Nowhere near it. So this is the start of my bamboo house, everyone. There is a bit of a tutorial
That's very cool. I
on
like
how
the
I did
color,
it and a build as well.
Contrast
It's not nowhere
between the
near
orange and the
finished.
green of the bamboo.
And a beautiful view of that island that I'm clearing off to do
Very
builds.
cool.
And yeah, we've got a bedroom there, a gazebo. We're going to do another build there, a hang-off house there as well. When did I start this world? It shows in the walkthroughs, I think it was about 7 months ago, but I haven't really done a lot of work in it. I'm not going to lie. For me. I've mainly played Rocket League. Once I started streaming.
His laugh gets me
And
every
then
time.
people in the army were going, can you please start doing some Minecrafting? So it's Bedrock, yes, but we're going to be doing Java one as well. And this world will be copied, pasted onto a server. So this is my bedroom where I took my beds out from with my beautiful view. So this was Solid Mountain, everyone. And I cut it out and I'll show you why. Love this gazebo here, everybody. I quite like this build here.
It's giving
This gazebo down here, there is a
Asian-esque.
tutorial on that build where I actually did that gazebo in real time. I think it took me like 55 minutes. Not going to lie, it took me a while, actually, that build. That's a bird cage. We'll go down through. So, yeah, I decided to do the enchanting here, and that was Solid Mountain. So I decided to cut it out so we can add to the view of our enchanting table. And I've designed this for future lading build. I know, fun time, I know. And garden area underneath. Oh, it's going to be awesome, Wes. Not going to lie. It's going to be awesome. It really is. This is our gazebo, everybody.
Very cool.
A
Very
two-tiered
cool.
gazebo.
2 tiers. Nice. Oh, it looks like it got hit by
Quite
lightning.
like that gazebo. Like I said, I did a tutorial of that.
Very
And I think you
cool.
can see why I really like this lake here and how that waterfall goes off. And there's something else I have to tour, everybody. Really, really important. When did you say you were going to make it public? As soon as possible. So that's that beautiful waterfall that goes off into the mine. And we're going to go back up this way, everybody. I have to show you something really, really, really important. Super important. So we've got Rogue. We've got Hoodwill. We've got Mama Bear. We've got Rising. Nate is also in this realm, everyone. But I don't think they've done... I don't want to show off that yet because I know they're going to make a video about their build.
While
But Nate's
he's
Gaming is
traveling,
awesome
let's
as well,
go ahead
everybody.
and check that out.
Absolutely
So
incredible
we have
content
Builds and
creator.
Creations. That just
You're
gives
gonna make
me
something
a
in Minecraft
face
education,
big
100%.
time, mainly because
It's
of those
survival,
beady
yes.
eyes using
Gotta go
those
real
lanterns.
quick.
But yeah,
Sadly, I might miss the
that's a
raid.
nice
No,
castle there.
James.
Looks like you're in replay mod
No.
doing some editing. Cool. This is you?
I'll show you where they're at, Hubil.
Crafty, is this you?
I will show you that. I just want to show Hubil. You know
Bedrock
I'm going to show you that,
base.
Hubil. You want to show
This
him
is
off
you,
on our
Crafty?
next tour? Yes. But I want to check
This
with them, Hubil, because they
and
said they're going to do a
this.
video of their build.
Are two different levels.
We're going to do the tour after
Two
this.
different levels.
Well, I wanna-
this
yeah.
is sick.
I'll see if the group's keen.
That is gorgeous.
Because I need to go to the
Everybody
bathroom
tell
and make a
Crafty
coffee.
how good he did.
Everyone, this is a graveyard.
Oops. We're going
Yeah?
here. Ooh.
I'll wait for you, James. Yeah, it is another 2 weeks. He has lots of time.
Halloween
Okay.
vibes.
Hey, Rocket Legs. We'll wait for you, James. We'll do a raid in 10 minutes. How about that, everyone? Is everyone keen? So this is the death pit. Does everyone remember who I built this for?
Oh, what am I doing?
Who did I build this for?
Here we go.
It's
I was like,
raining
why
hard
isn't it
right
sending?
now. Who's this a tribute for, everybody? Can anyone remember? We've got the graveyard here.
Is it for...
Respect Bash. This is for a content creator, this build. We've got a smoke fence here.
It's got to be for the content creator that passed
And this is
away.
where the donkey graveyard goes. This is where
Oh,
they
why
kill
am I
all the
drawing blank?
donkeys.
I
It's
feel
for the
horrible
machine,
right
Hoodwill. It's for the machine.
Technoblade.
Hoodwill, can you please drop a link?
Oh, it's for the machine.
machine.
Gotcha.
VDoinks, everyone, is an amazing content creator. They do swear
I don't
on
know
their
why I
channel,
was drawing
okay?
blank right
Adult
there. That's
content,
crazy.
but awesome. They don't swear at viewers. They, you know
swore
what I
I
mean?
would
Unless
never
you're a
forget.
donkey. They're absolutely awesome. Hoodwill, can you please drop a link of the machine? So this is another smoke fence, and this is where we're going to have kills of fallen comrades. So we'll have fallen comrades. We're going to have donkey graveyard, fallen comrade graveyard. We're going to turn this into a live zombie graveyard. And this is going to be where we're going to have kill streaks. Thank you so much, Will. So this graveyard is dedicated
we'll see you in
to
a
the
bit,
machine.
Crafty.
That's how much I absolutely love them. So this is going to be for kill streaks. Hoodwill's going to build
That's
a
cool,
cannon
like
in
a
here.
creeper falling on its side.
And we've got a tomb
beheaded.
with some spare storage because I don't like seeing chests. Yuck. Yuck.
I was wondering why he had trapdoors on his chest in the library area he showed at first.
So that's the Kill Streak graveyard. Look at Mama Bear's church. You don't know what to play fun time. This is Mama Bear's church, everybody. Check out this. What do you think about that, everybody? Is that a W church or what? Hey? You love the beheaded creeper, Bash. Thank you so much, Bash. Respect. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I really like it too. W Church, thank you so much. Thank you, McNugget. I love it. Mama Bear's incredible. Incredible. She really is.
You can definitely
She does
see
so
the
much work. She jumps on links. She jumps on raids.
design
She's in servers everywhere.
progress that
She's a
Mama Bear.
single mum. She's a nurse. The eyes, nether portals. No, they're not fun time. Respect, Will. Respect. It's the mini raid of Just My Sleep. Hello, Gaming Gingy. Hello, just yourself. Gaming Gingy, we're going to raid in a second. Join us. Okay? Can I make it haunted? What do you mean, fun time? So, everyone, this is Mama Bear's church. Well, it's the machine's church, but Mama Bear built it. Yeah? Unbelievable, yeah?
He's going to have to find some new food.
Mama Bear's amazing. You're not streaming right now, Gaming Gingy. That's all good. The Church of Mama Bear in the graveyard of the machine, who is VDoinks, who Hood will just drop the link. And everyone, when I go to VDoinks' stream when I leave, I go, I've got to go machine, keep my tent safe. So everyone, this is my tent. Yeah? This is where I go camping. Here's where I go camping. Because the machine, everyone, they play Modern Warfare. So I watch and then I go camping. Ha ha ha. How's that? Yeah? Now that
I always
isn't
say, Crafty,
everything.
a crying baby
It's
is a
not.
healthy baby.
We've got so much more.
One day
So
she's not
much,
going to be
so
crying
much,
anymore.
so
and
much
it's,
more.
It's just going to...
Bash, what did you think of the tour?
Weird.
Bash Raiders, everyone, what did you think of the tour? And there is so much more, I'm not going to lie. There really, 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 really is. Did you enjoy the tour? You loved it. Respect. Respect. Oh, so much to see. There's so much more. They're really, 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 really... You loved it, Crafty? Awesome. You didn't see it, Juicy? No! Thank you, Big Smexy. No worries, Bash. Are you still streaming? I hope you are. Yep. They are. Everybody, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to have a cup of coffee.
Welcome back, Axo.
A little break.
We're mid-raid
gonna come
right
back
now. While
soon.
we're at the end of the raid here. We're raiding.
Who's ready to do
pistols.
a raid, everyone? Look at that, everyone. Bash is still streaming. And they just spent all that time with the raid. What a win raid, everyone. Everyone, I want you to say win. That's a win raid. You should show everyone where they will join the server once it goes for everyone to join. I actually will do that after the raid rising. That's a great idea. It's a fair way away, though, hey? Love it, Pixels. Love you. Respect, fun time. And respect, Rising. Rising, we're about to raid Bash. We're about to raid Bash, everybody.
All right.
I
we
need to go
better
to the
get back
bathroom.
to
I
our
need to make a cup of
stream.
coffee. I'm going to be back.
He's going to go to the
I'm gonna
bathroom.
spend 10 or
He's
15
going to
minutes
get
on
some
that
coffee
raid.
and
then I'm going to come back.
Us.
Then we're going to do another link share of the army, everybody.
All right.
Respect to you, Bash.
The way you said I need
respect,
to go to the
respect,
bathroom.
respect,
Love
respect.
it. All
Our
right.
newest
so
moderator of the channel.
to leave it on a good note here.
And we're going to raid them, everyone. And I'm going to pin that raid 100%. And I'm going to go on the raid. I hope everyone in the army can join us. Is everybody ready? We are strong together. Absolutely. Are we ready, everyone?
Okay. All right. We better get to it. We better get to it. Let's go back into this if we can. Is it gonna load? Uh-oh. Okay, we got that. We got this. Game capture. Is it gonna load back up? Is it gonna load back up? Oh, Pixels Raid, we're having technical difficulties right now. Switching over to Minecraft once again. Maybe if I were to... Oh boy, we're getting raided at the worst possible time. Oh, now it loads back up. Now it loads back up. Let's get back in. Let's get back in. Pixels Raid, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get back to work. Okay, here we go. Now we're up. Okay, so the last raid you guys came over, I was working on this, and I'm still working on this. We've got a exterior kind of started here, almost finished. We just have the back to do. So here's this side. The stream wanted to see some greenery, so we gave him some greenery on the different ends. And this side over here is just kind of like an airy, open vibe. And then obviously we've got the tree farm inside. So we might as well get back to work. Throw it out there if you do want a tour. If there's a bunch of people in here that weren't here for the last tour, we'll definitely get into that. But yeah, so we might put that top middle part in the back on hold and get started on our automatic sorters that are going to be out here in some out sheds. Up to you, Bash. Crafty wants a tour, but he's well aware of what we've got going on. Let me know if you guys want a tour of the place. But for now, let's see what we have for redstone here. So we're going to need lots of hoppers, and we need to kill this this guy. Oh, he's playing Ring Around the Rosie with us. There we go. We've got some chests. We need some iron. Daniel needs a tour, but he says he needs a tour, but he's one of mine. He's one of mine. He knows what's going on around here. But we can give a tour quick. So this is the library here. I believe episode 6, I want to say. Episode 6 of the Let's Play series. This is a lot of people's favorite builds. We've got our librarians in here trading all of our most important books for 1 emerald a piece. So we've got all of those. It's kind of laggy in here. We're kind of having some spikes over here, but that's all right. We'll kind of work our way around. Underneath the library, we have the sugarcane farm, which we can actually... Oh, I have a full inventory. Never mind. We're not going to empty it. Starter house up here with our horses and our sheep and cows. We've got the grand entrance here, farmer trading hall, iron trading hall, water wheel, custom tree fallen down on the ground here as our bridge across the body of water. Love the vibes in here. We've got the bee farm, and yeah, so our tour, we're 2 months in, almost 3, I want to say. But obviously I work a full-time job and everything, so it's kind of hard to do a bunch at a time, but we do little bits at a time here and there, and I love streaming while I do it. But yeah, look at this tree, or this lumber mill that we have going on. I want to bring the cartoonism of like the books, the library, and the beehive of the bee farm, and bring it over here, and I'm thinking we'd do like a big saw or something. Some kind of saw would be cool, just to be like super cartoony. Oh, look at that. Rising donated. I appreciate it so much, Rising. What's the durability UI on the side? That is my Simple HUD Utilities mod. So it shows our armor and our offhand and our whatever's in our hand at the time and how many we have of it. And like say we have, let's see, say we have spruce in hand, so it'll show in our hand right now is 64, but we have a total of 121, which I think is really, really cool. Rising is one of your brothers, and he is one of my brothers now. We are brothers, and he's a dono, and I'm always super, super appreciative of my donos. I don't get them very often, but the whole reason I started my Minecraft channel, it was actually the day of my birthday. I released my first video. Obviously, I had to have started it a little before, but the day of my birthday, I turned 24 on July 9th, and that's the day I decided to start back up into Minecraft YouTube. I tried it when I was like 14, 15 years old, super young and just cringy, you know. I do have regrets of stopping, because who knows where I'd be now, but we've definitely made some progress since then, and yeah, she is my inspiration. I try to do this so that I can earn some extra money for her and her needs, and hopefully maybe one day build her an extravagant future. I would love to be able to give her absolutely anything and everything she'd ever want. So yeah, we've got lots of stuff going on in the world right now. Lots of farms, lots of cool builds and designs, and we have so much planned in the future. There's going to be a super, super big area that'll be this tree farm here. Lots of lore going on, stacks of lumber, fallen trees, standing trees, big saws, stuff like that. So this is actually a pretty big build. And then over here we have a huge crater in the ground, and I want to be able to put a big building here that has a crane hanging off of it, and it just kind of towers over this crater and has like a, you know, big chain going all the way down, and it has like a big thing at the bottom of it that helps them carry the materials out of the mine. And I didn't build this, but I just thought with it being naturally generated, what an easy, quick way to create a bit of a quarry out of it. So we'll have stacks of materials all over the place. I love this crater too. It's so cool. It almost looks like a meteor just struck right here. Love it. So yeah, there'll be a big like quarry style build coming around this crater here, and stacks of gold and iron and coal all around the edges. Those are the resources that they were able to collect out of the hole as they were digging, and obviously all of the stones and stuff in order to build their buildings. So yeah, we're working on lore at the same time. We want to be able to tell a story. But yeah, between the front entrance over there and all of this industrial style stuff over here, there'll be a living area between here. And obviously right here in the center, we're going to need a big chest room with automatic sorting and all of that stuff. So we'll have to figure out exactly what we want for that, but that's coming in the very near future. That was one of the reasons we created the tree farm, was to get a lot of wood and collect enough wood for chests and stuff. So yeah, that's coming in the very near future. I think I'm going to put it right here, kind of in between this hill and this hill here. Just a big room with tons of chests. And we've got a creeper creeping. Creepers be creeping. But yeah, residential area through here will just pretty much consist of a bunch of tiny little houses. Nothing will be really in them. We might do very, very, very small, simple interiors. But it's not going to be a whole. It's mainly going to be just aesthetics. And we'll be able to walk through the center of town square and stuff. So it'll be cool. It'll be really cool. But yeah, if you guys want to see how quick and easy it is to get wood, Pixel says collecting wood is a drag. Not with this bad boy. You can go fully AFK. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this. It was created by Dusty Dude, I want to say is his name. I mentioned it earlier. I looked it up. But yeah, we pretty much turned this on, and yes, I am TNT duping. I have no regrets. I could create all that TNT, but why when the duper is available? So we could literally just right here like this, F3 and T will reload my texture packs, and if I let go of my buttons, it'll automatically place saplings down. So it'll fire saplings back at me so that I never run out, and it'll automatically bone meal, push them over into the blast chamber, and I can get lots and lots of wood. So yeah, this thing just goes and goes and goes, and we won't do that. We don't need a whole lot of wood, so we'll just do those couple little examples. But yeah, as you can see, it explodes that there. As I shut it off, it shuts the dispenser off, and it shuts the TNT duper off, and all of my earnings go in here. So just in that short amount of time, we got 21 pieces of spruce logs. And oh, there was some oak in there, so this stuff was also from that as well. It does not work with every single type of tree. It works with these 4 types of trees, the very simple ones: jungle, spruce, or birch, spruce, and oak. So acacia trees, no. Azalea trees, no, which is oak, But all of the nether trees, no. But that's all right. That's all right. So let's see here. Is also a brother and massive donator. Bash respect. I appreciate it. Letting you know some army members while I'm here. Sounds good. I love getting familiar with you guys. An amazing build. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. It unfortunately shows the redstone inside. Not a fan of that. But that's okay. That's fine. That is fine. So yeah, we're going to get into, since I gave you guys a quick little tour, there's obviously a lot more I could go in depth to. But we're going to get back into the actual plan of this episode, which is going to be item sorters. So we're going to pretty much take all of these items that come through these hoppers, we'll send them underneath ground. They'll come out this way, underneath here, and then up right about here, and they'll get sent through a bubble elevator. They'll get sent through sorters, and we'll have spruce, we'll have oak, we'll have birch, we'll have jungle, and then we'll have sticks and apples and all the such. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can't go create some hoppers. That's what we need most of right now. So yeah, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. I love it. I love when Pixels raids and stops by and sees us, and the stream members wanted to go raid you. So I said, might as well. We keep getting each other back. That's fine with me. We'll just keep it a competition who can raid each other the most, I'd say. So we've got loads of iron in the iron trading hall, but we've got some here. So let's see if we can't put this to use. I would love to go empty my inventory though. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm not going to be able to work with all of this. It's an honor to raid here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are always entertained. So spruce items, let's throw those in here. Oak items, we can also throw our sticks in there. And then the deep slate items, let's get rid of all of that. Plus those. And these can go in there. This is all junk. I don't need that or that. And the torches can go in here. Okay, that's a lot more clean. All right. What did Hood say? I love seeing farms turned into epic builds. Yes, 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 yes. I have to have it. I don't like when farms are ugly. And if they're in the nether, I don't care. But I hate when farms are ugly. Like we have the iron farm over there. I don't know if you can see it. Uglier than hell. I got to do something about it. I got to do something about it eventually. So we're going to get to that at some point. Let's grab our chests. And we're going to need loads and loads of hoppers. So let's grab some more iron. 44. That might do it. That might do it. Definitely got a filler and subscriber for life here. Oh, I appreciate it, Rising. Great supporter. Oh, follower. Gotcha. I hope to see you around. Definitely hope to see you around. Make sure you keep giving Pixels plenty of your attention and your time and support, but I'd love to get some of that attention and support as well. Gotta go, brother. Respect. W raid, W stream. I appreciate it. Together we're strong, Pixels. Together we're strong. Are you guys getting the notifications? Oh, it looks like we've got a alert on screen. I'm experimenting with alerts and stuff, and it doesn't seem to be disappearing. Might have to fix that. All right. We'll see you later, Pixels. Thanks so much for the raid. James raid. Uh-oh. All right. So we need a dropper, that's for sure. We can throw this iron back in. And one more, there it is. And oh, I forgot we're almost out of redstone. Retro. Definitely gonna need some of that. We need to get some clerics set up. Definitely gonna need some clerics. Late Pixels raid, gotcha. Let me throw that in there, and let's throw these in here temporarily. Let's grab our fireworks. That should do. At what level would I find the most redstone? Do you guys know? Do some research for me. Because at this point, I don't think I have many other options. After the wood farm, I think it's time we get the wizard tower built with the clerics. And the quarry's going to be a big build, but we need those stone workers as well. He keeps the raid link pinned, so you may get a few late entries. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, wizard tower. So we might lower the prices on all of the clerics first and then bring them in, because it's going to be a very skinny tower, but it's going to go right on that cliff right there. And hopefully it'll be either taller or as tall as that tower. But I want to do a different design. Just out of curiosity, what POV do I play on? 90. So above the normal, but still wider. I like to have it wider. I was playing on 100 for a while, and everybody thought I was on Quake Pro, so I was like, okay, we'll lower it a little bit. But yeah, what do you guys think? What level would I be best to find redstone on? Mine's over here. I just noticed this. Ooh, that's a little ugly, but we'll get to that later. We don't have any deep slate at the moment. It's not deep slate level, right? Can't be. Should I look it up on my phone? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I won't put you guys through the hassle. Best layer to find redstone. You'd think I'd remember, but with the recent 1.18 update, all of my stuff is just, it's all messed up, so. You'll often find the most redstone deep below the surface in the bottom 16 layers of the map. It's level 8. Okay. Should we bring a beacon? We should probably bring a beacon. Is there any slimes? Oh, I guess we have a slime farm now. Looking for diamonds there, I find a lot more redstone than diamonds, sadly. So at negative 58, you're thinking. Gotcha. Lurking big time. I appreciate it, OP Shorts. Thanks for joining the stream. We're doing a little bit of grindy stuff at the moment. We're going to go find some redstone. We have a redstone project that we need to work on, and we are out with the last redstone project. It almost sucked us dry. We almost have none, but we have some. So I can't say we're completely out, but yes. Okay, so I adjusted that chimney, but I didn't adjust that one. So now it looks all goofy. Let's get up here and fix this. I don't know if I have ADD or ADHD, but I get distracted easy. That's for sure. I guess I really don't need this stone wall, but I guess we could throw it away in here quick. We came up for the beacon. I need my ender chest, to be honest. And I need to go to bed. Oh, we're all over the place. We're all over the place. I hope you don't mind the questions. No, I love interacting with you guys. Obviously, if it's personal, I'm gonna avoid it. But if it's just a generic, regular question, lighthearted, I'll certainly answer it. Whatever questions you got. So, these are all full of materials. We probably need at least a torch. Hopefully, we don't run into any danger while we're out here. Let's throw this in here. We shouldn't need anything but a bucket of water. A bow is possible. We shouldn't be in much danger. And then let's grab this here, and we'll grab this out of here first. And okay, so these are all storage. That'll work. That should give us enough storage for the redstone we need. We're not going to go for too long on redstone search, but we need at least a couple stacks. Making our way down the mine, walking fast, passing zombies, and we're redstone bound. Da -da 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 -da. I think we want to go this way. We're at -3, and this goes down a lot further here. I've got to go as I've got stuff to do in real life, but I love the stream. I appreciate it, Rising. And once again, thank you so much for the dono. I absolutely love you. Can't thank you enough. Okay, so I suppose we could set it up right here to the side a bit. Yeah. So we're at -58 now. We'll give this a shot. This should be pretty much diamond level, but We want to find redstone. And I know the beacon doesn't do a whole lot when it comes... Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. I definitely regret mining past any redstone I have ever mined past before. Because now here we are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I've got to detail more, but the base building is done. Very cool, very cool. Photos of your build in the Builds and Creations tab. Is that where I'm looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once we get our beacon set up, we will take a look real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I was wondering. Give me just a second to set up the beacon. Okay. And this level should be right about here. Let's go ahead and start laying some of this down so we've got a good idea. I don't like building more than what or digging more than what I need to. I'm not a digger like Pixels is. Geesh, he likes to build, or dig, sorry. I'm more of a builder. Welcome back, Sydney. So we pretty much just went and raided Pixels, and then he raided us back. So we brought our streamers over there, and he brought his streamers over here. It was a lot of fun, definitely. Pixels is great. Oh, God, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, we've been getting into some raids lately. Hood got us involved in that, and it's because Pixels does it a lot, and Hood hangs out with Pixels all the time, so. We're setting up a beacon now so that we can get some redstone, because I've got a redstone build I want to do, but I'm out. Not completely out, but you might as well call it out. Boring stuff, so make sure you guys talk with me so that I can talk back and we can have some good conversation while we pass the time here, so nobody is getting bored. Last thing I want is to bore you guys. I want you guys to be entertained. Brooke always tells me, I watch you when I'm trying to fall asleep. And I'm like, ugh, offended. Do you guys think it would be safe to dig straight up? I don't think it would be. Gonna leave for a bit. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Daniel. And I'm so glad that you are entertained, Big Smexy. We're getting some good deep slate. This was needed. But we are getting regular deep slate instead of cobbled deep slate. And that's not what we want. Oh, look at this man. Look at this big guy. Okay, well that makes that easy. We'll continue. Oh, look at there. I don't know why I get excited about diamonds still. But I do. Just something about the little kid in me that still gets excited about diamonds. And of course we got to get the gold because I really want a big stack of raw gold, and this is the only way to get it. Okay. Oh, great. I hate that place. Hate it. I watch your streams when I try to sleep too. I do with a few Minecraft creators. It's not that you're boring. It's that you keep your pitch normal, no yelling or screaming. Some people just need the background noise. Okay, okay. So you're saying I have a soothing voice. Aw. It's not you, it's me. Love it. I don't know who was in stream with me, but this chick came into stream and she was like, your voice is so sexy. And I was like, oh, oh, oh. And I avoided it and I avoided it. And my little brother was in stream and he said something about it. And I was like, hey, we're not talking about that. We're not addressing it. We're not addressing it. Somebody was like, don't you jeopardize his relationship or something like that. And I was like, yes, good. I'm glad they know. Yeah, yeah. It had to have been you, Sydney. Yes, yes, it was you. It was. I appreciate you for that, and I'm sure my girl appreciates you for that. I told her the story, and she, how girlfriends are about that. She's like, ugh, I was like, oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Putting people to sleep doesn't necessarily mean you're boring. Could just mean you're relaxing. I love it. I love it. What a compliment. This is the worst part about setting up a beacon down in a mine. Nobody can convince me otherwise. This is the worst part. Oh. Oh. We have to get back up there somehow. And I think that's how we do it. Oh, oh my. I don't care for that, so we'll just get rid of it. I need a glass of milk. I need some milk. We're in one of these thingies. Digging down would be easier. You're not wrong, but we are dedicated. We're already this far. I mean, look, we're already at -1. As polite as the innards are getting ripped out by spiders, right? Oh. Okay. I give up. Let's do it. Let's go up top. So we've got 212, 119. 212, 119. Don't forget it. Somebody throw it out there. Somebody throw it in the chat. Oh, look at you. Mr. Farmer Zombie Boy. 212, 119. Nice. Thank you, Big Smexy. 212, 119. 212, 119. Thank you, Techno. Love you guys. Can we do some super magical trick here? That made us go a little further, a little faster. Do I find your username offensive? I do not, dude. And there's very little that gets me offended. Very little. Like, the list is so short. I'm posting a Minecraft Bedrock tour in like 5 minutes. If you want to check it out, we might. Yeah, bro. For sure. I'm chill. It's just, honestly, a lot of the things that people get offended about nowadays is just like, oh my gosh. Learn to be bullied. You know what I mean? Like bullying like to a absolutely insane extent, it's unacceptable, but like just giving each other some crap and like stuff like that, it's just, I don't know. 212 119. 212 back here. 119. 212 119. 212 119. 212 119. 212 118. 119. This one. And there's stuff above it. Okay. We're digging straight down. YOLO. No totem or anything. Look at the speed. Welcome back, Daniel. What am I using to stream? I use OBS. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Now we're ready to start getting some redstone. Goodness. We can chuck a lot of this junk. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. The rest will stick in a chest. Not that chest. I know, right? Life's not worth living if you go through crying it all the damn time. Yes. Preach it. Preach it, Big Smexy. Okay, so we'll start with that. Bro, I know, right? I knew a dude that was a complete joke. Nazi, you couldn't say anything to that dude. He got so offended. Anybody else realize the pop-up from Rising says $5 in the corner? Yeah. So he donated $5, and here, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Because I don't understand why, but it's tweaking out. So let's see what we can do to fix that. So I use Streamlabs for like widgets and such. But okay, test donation. John. Now does it disappear? Oh, wait. Okay. Let me see. Maximum amount of events at the time 4. Right. Isn't that weird? So yeah, we just tested a dono. Obviously, I didn't give $52. That would be nice, huh? But it should disappear eventually. Bounce in, bounce down. Definitely should have gone away by now. So, font size, blah, 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 blah. Fade time, 1 second. Save settings. Will it go away? Did it? Oh, I think it did. Let's go fade time. Let's have it up for 10 seconds. Let's go 15 seconds, and then it disappears. Okay. So I saved it. and it's gone. I can do another test. So there's that. And it should disappear in about 15 seconds. Let's see. "15 seconds is a long time." Okay, but it does go away. Let's drop it down to 10. 10 seconds should be good. That way everybody can see it. And I can always see it on my other chat menu that I've got here. I don't watch the video for the chat menus. And we don't want to keep the events history. We want all of those selected. Okay, but yeah, I selected orange because, you know, my character's orange and my whole vibe is orange. I like orange. I was going to go white, but, you know, my favorite color is white and all, but. Okay. All right. Screen's up. Screen's moving. We're good to go. So let's get to mining as soon as we select haste. Haste 2. Check. Done. We're powered up. We're juiced up. This is the fastest we're going to go. And it sucks, I know, but it is what it is. We need redstone. Perfect. Redstone off the bat. So yeah, keep me entertained. Keep me entertained. You gonna look at my build or what? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Let's switch screens. Maybe hopefully we don't have an issue. Oh my gosh, Hogwarts vibes. Hogwarts vibes. Is this creative? Wow, look at that, you guys. Jeez. This has got to be creative. Got to be. Love it. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I love the shapes. Clock tower. Big bridge. With the draw doors. Wow. Everybody give Big Smexy a good job. Major Hogwarts vibes. Still going through with the details. That's all right. That's all right. Built into the mountain. Oh, yeah. Yep. See that? See that? Bridge leads to a village. Very cool. Everybody's already saying, giving some love. And we'll give it a hard eyes. Beautiful job, Big Smexy. I love it. Very cool. Will we get our screen back? Will we get our screen back? Come on. Why does it do that? If we go F11? No? Okay. I know what we gotta do. Now it'll load up, right? Yep, it'll load up now, and we can jump back in. For some reason, we gotta do that every time we switch, because I do switch scenes. I have one scene just for Minecraft, and then I have another scene just for, you know, my entire display, so I can display whatever I want. And I like switching back and forth so that if I want to open something, then it'll just keep the Minecraft up. But as soon as we switch sources, it goes away and it goes black for a while. So, by the way, hello Kaya. Appreciate you for joining. You said you were going to join later. And here you are. We love having you. Who else we got? We got Hannah. How much left of the stream? I don't know. Maybe an hour. Minecraft is wonky, for sure. No doubt on the compliments. They're well deserved. My video is posted in the self-promo. Okay, we'll check it out later. How's your day, Kaya? Tell us how your day was. Did you do anything fun? You deserve to do something fun every day. One thing fun. My thing is this. Talking to you guys, streaming, making progress in the Minecraft world. That's where it's at. Oh, we don't have any haste anymore. Let's head back this way and maybe we can pick it up. No worries, Daniel. Life still exists. Gotta tend to it. Thanks for joining as long as you could. You switched to homeschooling today. What was the main reason you did that? What was the tastiest thing I've eaten today? So I had a Southwest chicken wrap. That was pretty good. It was like spicy a little bit, and it had a little corn, little beans, a little chicken. I almost want to say there was some celery in there, possibly. It was pretty good. I get those every once in a while. My dad is going okay. Had my first meeting at... Oh, my day. Oh, sorry. I thought that said dad. Had my first meeting and at work, I had to tell a guy tell me there was no worth in the world without you. It was so sweet, to be honest. Even my boyfriend isn't that nice to me. Oh, my gosh. I'm sure he's sweet in different ways. I struggle to work in doing the homeschool. I will have more free time to do what I love, stream and record. Okay. Make sure you stay focused, though. Make sure you get that high school diploma, and that's all that matters, man. My mom baked homemade bread. It was pretty good. Ooh, homemade bread. My grandma always makes that. Love it. She makes like cinnamon swirl bread and like the stuff with the raisins in it and stuff, and like, you know, dessert breads and stuff sometimes, but also the wheat and the white bread. But she does that mainly on Christmas during the holidays. Right, homeschooling is very dangerous. You got to make sure that if you're homeschooling like that and you're not going to school, you at least have a discipliner in your life, or you have self-discipline. And if you don't have self-discipline, you have to focus on that, man. You have to. Self-discipline is the key to life. If you want success, you have to have self-discipline. You have to be able to look at yourself and be like, I don't care that you don't want to do it. I don't care that you don't like it. You have to. You have to. Just know that every trial, every error that you go through, you're learning. Like switching to homeschooling and stuff, it may have its benefits, but it could very, very likely also have its downfalls, and you can't let those downfalls exist. That's why I wake up at 6 a.m. every day, Big Smexy. 6 a.m., I'm working by 7. My girl's still in bed till 10, but she's, you know, stay-at-home mom now, and she's really living the life, you know. But, yeah, I wake up at 6 a.m., working by 7 a.m. I work till 3:30. I come home, I do my chores around the house, I give some attention to my girls, and I get on to this, and I game for as long as I can, and then I repeat it the next day. And then obviously I have my house maintenance I have to do and all that stuff. So yeah, there's lots of stuff, but I've gotten myself, I think that, you know, I'm 24 years old now. I've been building since 16. I think it's time that I'm able to slow down a little bit and start soaking in life, because eventually I'm going to be 40 and life's going to be blown right past me. So Bash is the goat at preaching. I try, man. I try. That's, if I can leave this planet changing people's lives, at least one person, I'll be happy, because yeah, I just want success for everybody. I want everybody to be successful. Yeah, they're great. They're great to me. I don't know what I did to become so blessed to have those girls in my life. Gets me a little teary-eyed just thinking about how much I love them. I appreciate you guys, and I'm really glad that I was able to make a little bit of a difference in your life, Crafty, with the whole homecoming thing. You deserve to have some good times, and I think that as long as you go at it with a positive attitude, homecoming could be one of the best nights of your life. Yes, I did. I pushed him to go. He said he didn't want to go, and somebody else was talking about it before. I think it was Todd. He was mentioning the fact that he asked a girl and she said yes, and then he was supposed to go on a date with her before, but he had baseball practice, and then Crafty mentioned, I'm not going to homecoming. And I said, why? He said, I don't have anybody to go with. And I was like, just ask somebody. And if nobody ends up going with you by the time homecoming comes, just go with a friend or go by yourself. And he told me, he's like, all right, I'm going. I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna try to pull some moves, and we'll see what we can do. And he said he had a good time with a young lady, and he was hanging out with his hot Spanish teacher and stuff. I mean, come on, that's a good time, right? That's a good time. Homecoming is like prom. You should go at least once. Yes, you should. It's all about that social factor. I mean, how often in the adult life are you going to go to a ball? Right, Crafty got game. Don't even worry about my boy Crafty. He's pulling Spanish teachers. Come on. Come on. Latinas. Honestly, going with a friend is better than a date. You're probably right. Because sometimes those dates can go wrong. I remember my junior year prom. I brought a girl. I had a big crush on her. She had a crush on me, but at the time, we didn't really. It was that young phase where you don't know, and then you later in the future find out, yeah, she did, blah blah blah. Anyways, she was focused on her friends pretty much the whole time, and I wanted to dance with her. Obviously, I brought her to prom, and I don't know, things just went wrong at some point, and I was all upset and stuff like that. And she wanted to hang out with me after prom, and I was like, no, I'm going to hang out with my friends and stuff. So yeah, there's some drama sometimes, but looking back, there's a lot of other things I could have done. I could have realized, maybe she was just nervous, just as much as I was. And that's why she was resorting to her friend group, because her friends make her feel comfortable. And yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different things that could have went down there, but live and learn. I spent my whole prom night crying. I should have gone with friends, to be honest. I always suggest friends over dates. Aw. Prom's supposed to be a special night, especially for girls. It's the ball, man. They watched Cinderella growing up. Prom is the ball. We're getting a lot more diamonds than we are redstone. And gold. Found a lot of gold. My boyfriend and I met at work. He's 2 years younger, but it works. Ooh, cougar. Watch out. I ended up hitting up a girl and asking how she was doing because it's been a while. She left me on red. Oof. You know what I have to say to that? Go find another fish, brother. We in a sea full of them. Go find another fish. Me and my bud said that's the worst that can happen. And I was like, yeah, you're right. She probably respond nicely because she's super nice. Nah, she left me on red. Fish. Go find another fish. Go fishing. Or cougar hunting. Ha ha. Just kidding. Just kidding. I said what I said. Do I regret it? Nah. Nah. You know it's all jokes. I got options. Listen. I got options. Should I go through the Snapchat? Big Smexy's funny. It's so disappointing. I worked and made payments every week for my own dress. Was about $600, only to be left alone all night, and he refused to dance with me. All our friends felt so bad. I don't know what was worse, the rejection or the pity. Ugh. Screw him, man. Screw him. I don't know if you guys have heard my prom story, but senior year, I was dating a girl, and prom was Saturday, and Friday at school, she said something, she got mad at me over something, and she said, I'm not going to prom with you. And I was like, what? You know, I just rented a tux. I paid for our admissions. I paid for, you know, the little flowers and stuff. I had it all ready. And she said she's not going. Later to find out she was cheating on me, but whatever. I ended up after school going to her dorm, trying to convince her, ended up leaving with everything I ever gifted her. Like a big teddy bear, like some hoodies and stuff. And she broke my heart, you know? So I said, screw it. I went into the old options and I found a girl who was able to get a dress, get her nails done, get her hair done, and go with me to prom. And yeah, overnight, I had an option. I'm sure you look beautiful, though. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she looked gorgeous. And I'm sure he looks back and kind of regrets it. I bet he does. Then I found Ash. Let's see, I was 22 when I met her. And that was when I was 17. So I met her 5 years later. There was obviously a wilding phase between then. But yeah, no regrets. No regrets. If something doesn't work with somebody, you'll always find that person in the long run. Ooh, hey, speaking of that person, she just brought me dinner. Dinner! Oh, it smells so good. I was wondering what she was cooking up there. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
And that's a wife. That's a wife. It is a garlic parmesan chicken pasta kind of. It's got like veggies and chicken and noodles. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see the food. He wants to see the food. They don't call him Big Smexy for nothing. Come on. It is. It's very, very delicious. She should have brought me a drink. Should I? Should I ask her for a drink? Let's call her. Let's call her right here on live and see what she'll do. I bet she'll bring me one because she's a sweetheart. Watch this.
Hello.
Hey, can you bring me a Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Please?
Alright.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Score. Score. See? That's the end game, guys. Find it. Find it. And you girls, it's the little things. It's the little things. Make sure you find yourself a man that'll work hard every day. And when you do, treat him. Give me a kiss. Love you.
Love you.
Your hands are cold. It's probably because you were holding this Mountain Dew, huh? Bow. Delicious. Did we come from? Okay, this way. Let's see. Kaya. Ooh, Kaya says, nah, my boyfriend is going to do that for me. I'm going to be the breadwinner in this house. Plus, I don't cook. Oops. That's funny. Hey, that's admirable too. But that's a little rare nowadays. Finding, or not nowadays, I guess it's getting more and more popular, but female breadwinners, that's always impressive. I would love to get some redstone. I would love it. Remember how we did a prayer in the live for netherite? By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed in the Let's Play episode, but I got 33 pieces of netherite. I just dropped one somewhere. That when I was mining those last couple blocks, we needed 32. So we needed like 4 or 3 or something like that. And the whole time I had collected 33, but I didn't pick one up. And that's an L. I was the breadwinner, then he got a raise. I love that. You guys are in a battle and earning similar pays and just, you know, working together. I love it. I mean, I want to be a doctor, so I better be banking. Gotta pay student loans, you know? Yeah, so what I think about, like, doctors and stuff, I think the student loans, you know, you're obviously not paying a whole lot each month, and at the end of it, it will be paid off, but man, that's a lot of money to pay. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, it's worth it. But man, you gotta put in some work. Don't gotta go to college to be a professional Minecrafter. Anyways. Which farm, question mark? I have considered. For now, good old-fashioned mining, we need the deep slate anyways. We honestly should be using a fortune pick instead of silk touch. Because I need cobbled deep slate for my builds. But we've gotten this far so far. When I was in pre-K, there was this girl, she went to the same church as me, and she liked me. I didn't know. Then she was confused. She confused. She liked me. We dated for a month, then we broke up. She acted different. Okay, I'm not understanding the full text, but I am getting the gist. And that is kind of sucky, you know? An osteopathic physician. They take modern medicine and traditional slash alternative medicine and make medicine plans for a patient. Very helpful. Like Sydney said, that sounds very helpful. Okay, we need to go back this direction. I'm headed into engineering. It's what I do best. I always wanted to be an engineer when I was a kid. Engineer and architect. Oh, oh no. Bash, I should show you my stream or steam locomotive train I built out of K-Nex? What's K-Nex? All I got was a master's in mental health problems. Thanks, Army. Oh my gosh. Oh, slightly dark, slightly dark. At the end of the day, we're all thankful for your time in the military and your sacrifice to the country. Let us... We left our gearbox up top. And we need fortune so we can get some cobbled deep slate. Who served? It was Mr. Saturday. Oh, I know what Legos are. And next are rods and connectors. Oh, interesting. 8 years. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Crafty. Make sure you tell Mr. Saturday thank you for serving our country. And it looks like yeah. We've talked about this before. Sydney is also a part of the army as well. So thank her as well. Thank you, Sydney. Plugged pandas. Good boy, Axo. Good boy. Oh, hey. You're coming up too? Oh, you're fast. Can I go that fast? Oh, oh. It's a race. He's racing. Ah, wrong way, wrong way. Unless he has a shortcut. I would just like to say it's not on the same note as these guys and on the same stature, but I have served the trades for almost 5 years now. And I kind of feel like that, I don't know, I get paid to do it, you know, but reviving houses and people's communities and stuff, it feels good. Also, I guess this is kind of, you know, helping the community quite a bit. I do lead abatement. So, we go into houses and strip all of the lead paint out. And we do it for the kids. We do it for the kids. So I don't know if that's on the same stature. Obviously it's not, but, you know, it's got a little bit of, you know, helpfulness to it. I'm just a good person anyways. I try to be. I don't want to leave this planet being a bad person. Let's take this. That way, if we need anything out of it, we've got it. Ooh. Hard landing, hard landing. Trades are hard. It's hard, honest work. Yes, so actually today, combined yesterday and today, I had a knee injury. So after break, I went to get up, and I don't know if, I'd been working too hard or something and my knee was weak, but I went to get up and I popped my knee out of socket and I had to pop it back into place, and it was really weak from that point forward and it hurt quite a bit. And I was carrying a 12-foot ladder, A-frame ladder out of the basement out through the garage, and I was about to put siding on the house, and I slipped and fell, and it hurt really, really bad. So I ended up going and buying a brace, and I went to the doctor and had an x-ray done. Thank God it's just a bruised meniscus, so I'll be back at work probably Thursday. But yeah, it sucks. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Doctor wants me to give it some time to heal, ice it regularly. I'm on a medication for it as well. So yeah, it sucks, but, it could have been a lot worse. So, all right, so we're going to go up a level because we're almost at bedrock here, and redstone is found in the first 16. So if we go up to this layer here, we should find some good stuff, and we're also getting cobbled deep slate now. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. We might need the shovel still. It was a little clumsy. I had been using this door, so it was so how do I explain it? Going from the basement to the house, or to the garage, there was this door, and the garage is obviously down in the ground, and outputting the side of a hill, and I should be using my silk touch for this, but anyways, there's a little ledge. It was probably 20 or so inches off of the ground, and we're going to eventually place a couple of steps there. But I had been using this ledge to kind of step down. I'm really tall, 6'4". So, 6'5" on a good day. Anyways, you guys get it. I'm tall. So I can step down bigger steps than most people can. So I was using this ledge and not really thinking much of it. With my weak knee, I made that step onto that ledge, and there was some dust on the top of the concrete. Caught that dust, slid down, landed wrong. It was clumsy. It was definitely clumsy. You silly goose. Silly Bash popping his knee out of socket. Gee, silly goose. What a silly goose. Yeah, I'm 6 foot and dust is hella slippery. Can I call you Sea Bass? Everybody at work calls me that, and I don't really like it. I prefer Bash. I've been called Seb. I've been called Subtraction because I like math. That's kind of a clever one. I've been called Sir Butt Chin because when I don't have my facial hair, I have a little butt chin. I've been called Bashy Baby. I've been called all sorts of things. So my name is Sebastian. Anytime I'm around some Mexican folks, it's Sebastian. I've been learning a lot of Spanish lately. We've got some Mexicans working for us now at work, and they are over here on work visas, and they're great. They're a great time. We have so much fun. Like, I've learned that a hammer is maltillo, a wonder bar, like a pry bar is a cuña. What is a nail? It's a globos. And then garbage is basura. And I've got some good history of Spanish from school. I did 4 years worth, but I only learned how to write it kind of, read it kind of, and speak it kind of. But when it comes to listening to it, you could speak Spanish to me and I'll only pick up a couple keywords and I'll be super confused. Yeah, I am white as powder. I think my ancestry consists of German and Scottish and Danish and Irish. But I am white. Put me in the sun and I'll come back a lobster. Such sweet people working in restaurants. The little Hispanic ladies are so sweet and make us food sometimes. They sing and dance with you too. It's always a party. Oh yeah, Mexicans know how to party, man. I used to try to learn German. I couldn't. That one really confuses me, especially since there's not a whole lot of Germans around here. Islanders, I have a couple friends that are from Puerto Rico. They are a great time, that's for sure. If I could eat one food for the rest of my life, what would it be? It would be a deluxe cheeseburger. You have lettuce, you have tomato, you have pickles, you have onions, you got beef, you got cheese, a little bit of dairy there. You got ketchup and mustard, maybe some mayo. Cheeseburgers, man. Deluxe cheeseburgers, though. That's where it's at. Batch make me hungry. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. French and Native American. Ooh, interesting combo. Interesting combo. So you're a product of the French and Indian War. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That wasn't even with the French and the Indians. Natives, I should say. Sorry. You guys started talking about hungry and started talking about food. And I remembered I had a big bowl of pasta right next to me. I saw this video of a bunch of like racist white people having like a argument with a bunch of like African Americans, and they kept saying that they need to send the African Americans back home, and that this is, you know, everybody's going to return to their homeland and stuff. And they were talking like in a biblical way. And I think it was Jerry Springer. He was like, you realize that you wouldn't be here, right? And they're like, no, America is the land of the white people. And he's like, no, it's not. It's the land of the Native Americans. And everybody was like, oh. You know, they all got put in their place. Oh, great time to tune in, Bungie. Welcome to the stream. I was just mentioning a video that I watched of a bunch of racist people acting racist, and it was cringy. Daniel's watching Pixels and me at the same time. Indiana Jones. Yep, it was old Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus thought he was in India. What a dummy. That's when everybody thought the world was flat. Some food ASMR? Oh boy, I don't know if you want that. A lot of times when I eat, I burp. Like burp. Big time. It's off-putting. Please don't. Two-thirds French, one-third native. Ooh. Wow. We're all a bunch of mutts nowadays. Tuned in when Bash was fake burping. Oh my gosh. Whoops. We do have great times. We do have great times. They were requesting some food ASMR. Everybody said, please no, please no, please no. I would cry if you did. Oh, that's a good question. Canadian French or France French? You should let a burp rip as loud as you can. I don't have one right now, but as soon as I do, I'll catch you by surprise. You're never going to see it coming. For all the ladies out there, I apologize. So, Big Smexy, let's just start from the beginning. So, when I was a kid, I was kind of tall for my age and skinny. Then I hit like breaking into puberty age and I got a little chunky. And then I hit high school and I was 6'5", 170 pounds. So I was a twig. Skinny, skinny, skinny. But then I ended up, like into my senior year, I ended up to about 220 and I was buff. I could lift a lot. I was always running, working out, stuff like that. I had the school gym available to me at all times because of sports. I would show up to school at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., work out all the way until 7:30, shower in the locker room. Then I would kind of wait in the cafeteria until the bell rang, and then we would go to our classes, and I would have PE as my first class, like every year. So I was workout all the time. Love it. Can't get enough of it. After school, we would hit the basketball courts next door, and because we had a basketball court next to the school. And we'd hit the basketball courts after school. I was dunking. I was on it. And then I graduated, and I'd say I remained buff for a while. I wasn't working out much anymore, but I remained buff for a while. It stuck with me. And then recently, when my girl became pregnant, we started eating. And I'd say when I got with my girl, I was about 230. I am now 260 pounds. And I got the dad bod popping off strong. So, big old tummy now, some man boobies, and I still got big arms. My legs are fine, they're whatever. But, I got them love handles. I've got them, the stomach and stuff. So yeah, was I silk touching? I don't know if I was. What sports did you play? I played basketball, obviously, and I played football. Way back when I was a kid, I played baseball. I didn't like it. It wasn't my thing. Gym rat, yep. By the way, if you get bored, I got 1 minute video waiting on you. Okay, we'll do. I used to be a bit taller than everybody and super skinny. Then puberty hit, and I grew to 6 foot, and now I'm almost 200 pounds. Almost 200 pounds. Oh, I guess you're 6 foot. I got 5 inches on you, but still, you're not fat by any means. You're tall. You're in that 6 foot range. But let's see here. Sometimes people think it's hot. I think my girl thinks it's hot, which is good. That's a plus. Got super good genetics. That's good. Pixels is rating. Who's he rating? He rated us earlier. I'm sure he wouldn't do a double. Someone. I will never get the dad bod. You don't like it, or you just don't think you ever could? And you say that now. When am I going to pop the question to my girl? Oh, I don't know. I think when our finances are where we need them to be. Oops. You could, like, it's an achievement. Yeah, it is. It is an achievement. You talking dad bod Prometho? Oh, such a good son. We'll see you when you're done. Every father does. I know my dad, so my dad's rocking a dad bod now, but he fluctuates for sure. But yeah, I got a video of him on my Snapchat from like not too long ago, maybe a year or two ago. Ripped, just 6-pack, hardcore. And I was just like, whatever, because I've never had a 6-pack, I've been buff, but it's been pretty flat stomach, My core will be strong, but not enough, cardio, I guess, to really shave down the fat. But I've always had a nice layer of fat on me. I like the blubber. I like to stay warm. But yeah, my dad, he's 40, almost 50 years old, rocking a freaking 6-pack. Not anymore. He's got a tummy like me now, which is funny. I love it. Personally, who likes the dad bod? No one does. I just don't want to be like elderly and not being able to move because I'm so swole. Well, don't get obese, Back to your 12% body fat. Nice. I don't know what mine is, but it's probably more than 12%. I don't know. I don't really know for sure though, because I don't know like percentages and what it looks like and stuff, but Daniel, you heading out? Is that what that's saying? If so, we'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. One of my biggest fears when I was debating on live streaming was whether or not I would get viewers, and you guys show up. A lot of you guys do every time. I love it. Love you guys. Were we just silk touching again? I think we were. Today's been rough. Why has it been rough, Crafty? Lots of girls love dad bods over buff, way comfier. That's what my girl says. Plus, like, you know, when you get nasty, you know, more cushion for the pushing. You know what I mean? That's what I like to say anyways. It's hard with young kids to train and eat properly, man. They drain your soul and energy like there's no tomorrow, but it's worth every minute. Yeah, dude, for sure. Not too worried about my weight right now. I'm worried about her well-being and her upbringing, you know? I gotta make sure that everything goes well with her before I get right, you know? When she turns 18 and she's 100% taking care of herself at that point, I will be 42. And that's when I'll get my bod back. That's still young, man. That's my prime. I saw your build with the giant books and have watched a few times, but haven't had time to sit down and chat. Well, glad you had the time today. When she gets in school, you'll have time. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Later, Daniel. If you're looking for redstone, I believe it's faster in caves. Well, we are pretty much rounding it up here. I think we'll have enough for what we need. So next time, if we don't build a witch farm, we'll go check it out. I don't like caving, though. I always get lost. Today's my grandpa's first birthday since he passed. My dad's been down all day, and it just sucks to see him sad. It makes me so emotional. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. How old was he when he passed? I gotta make sure she's taken care of before I take care of myself 12 years later. 210 to 400. No, never. By the way, we already 260. But anyways, never 400. If I start to even get close to 300, I'm done. But I'm also 6'5", so it is pretty common for guys my size, my height, to be, you know, that mid 200 range. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm still sexy. Big time. If I did a face reveal, you guys would drool. Just saying, I'm humble, but come on. Come on. Yeah, let's pack it up here. Let's go up. Oh. Bonehead move. Bonehead move. We could just leave this here for future mining. We're going to. He was in his 40s and he had a heart attack. Your grandfather was in his 40s? Party foul. Party foul. I like that. That's funny. Totally was. So how old is your dad? Because you're like 15, I think you said. And if your grandpa's in his 40s, that's only 25-year difference. Maths don't add up. They don't. He had to have been a child. And your father would have had to have been a child. Hey, Techno. Hey. Okay. We're going to cut it there. Unless you're messing with me. But you have to throw a ha-ha JK at the end. But I promise you, my subscribers would double. At least. He's probably like 50, 60. I don't know. My dad's 35. Okay, so your dad had you when you was about 20. And if your grandpa had him when he was about 20, then he'd be about what? Like, I can't math right now. So if your dad was 20 when he had you, and he was 20, yeah, so it had to have been like 50, 55. Yeah. No bullying, Techno. Especially the star of the show, okay? You don't know what's under this helmet. Under this helmet, okay? You have no clue. Alright? But you can tell I'm slim. There's no such thing as fat Minecraft characters, though, so that doesn't help. If I lay this torch down one more time. Alright. My mom had me when she was 18. Oof. I bet you were quite the surprise. Do we have any Eyes of Ender? We do. Okay, let's get that back. We need a regular shulker to throw all of this junk deep slate in. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Eat RL. Eat in real life? Oh. Is that what you're saying? Because you're probably right. It's getting cold. I do need a proper sorting system. You are not wrong.
Hey, babe.
Huh.
Do you think that you could possibly hold her for a couple minutes while I wash my pump parts?
She being too fussy with the swing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You see, Dad, my legs hurt.
What are you doing? Okay. Do your legs hurt from your vaccinations? It's okay. Oh, you're a gassy gal. Ooh, that one stunk. We're watching Octavia here for a little bit because she's being fussy and mom has to do something real quick. My mom was 21 with 2 kids. Insane to me to think I'd have 2 kids by now and was married if I was her. That is crazy to think about. 21. That's pretty young for 2 kids. Clearly she did a good job though. Some people can really step up to the plate. Beef is W meat for sure. Yeah, I like steak and hamburger and ribs and beef is definitely top tier, top tier. Octavia is so tired right now, but she's in pain. It's okay. It's okay. Stretch your legs, move them around. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. She's getting so big. She was born 5 pounds, 14 ounces. And now she's up to 9 pounds, 5 ounces. She's a big girl. Which is crazy that I was 9 pounds, 10 ounces when I was born. But I also wasn't premature. And my mom was gestational diabetic when she had me. So Techno's being toxic. Techno's not being top tier viewer right now. Yeah, she got her vaccinations today. She had 2 in her right leg and 1 in her left, I think. Yeah, she's super tired, but her pain keeps waking her up. Hopefully she'll sleep good tonight. She's got her little hand wrapped around my finger, and her hand doesn't even go to my second knuckle. And she always has her hand up on her face. It's so cute. Thanks, Big Smexy. We think she will be tall. She was born 18 inches. And she's got super long legs, long feet, long arms. Watching her kind of doze off right now is kind of making me sleepy. Good night, Dr. Otto Octavia. Love it. 9 or 8:52 right now, my time. After vaccinations, they usually sleep really good. I love having fellow dads in the chat. Oh, so you're an hour behind me. So you must be kind of towards the west coast? Uncle to 7, so you must be one of the younger. My lady is 5'8", I believe. So she's kind of taller. Not super tall, but tall. She's got long legs. Her hands are almost the same size as mine, but hers are super skinny. And I got big hands. I wish you guys could see her holding my finger right now. It's the cutest. I love when she does it. Spooderman. My sister is naming her daughter Marcella Jean. She's having twins. The boy's name is going to be James Matthew, and her name is going to be Marcella Jean. And I'm going to call her MJ. Hello, Dark Gamer. We're kind of idle at the moment, but we're speaking with chat. I'm watching my daughter for a couple minutes as my girl cleans cleans something. She said she needed to clean something, and she's being fussy right now. She got her vaccinations today, so she's in some pain, but she's kind of dozing off now. But my girl should be done, so we should be getting back into the action here soon. We've got to do some fortune mining on the redstone that we got, and we're gonna do some automatic sorters over at the farm, the tree farm. And watch a short video. We could try to get into that. I always have to restart my Minecraft when I switch scenes here. Quick 1 minute tour of Only Crafty's bedrock base. he doing? He's got a really cool looking Asian-esque build. Welcome back, Mr. Saturday. She is a really good mom. So she originally got pregnant. Very cool, Crafty, very cool. Um, she originally got pregnant with a little boy named oh, look at that, it worked. Named Jet Li James, and he passed away before she was able to give birth to him, so he was considered a stillborn, and it was very tragic and hard for us. We had a funeral for him, and very shortly after, she had Miss Vida Lee, who is her rainbow baby, and she is just the cutest ever, and I think she is about 3 now. And yeah, a little blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl. She's such a sweetie. I love her to death. And now she is having twins. So she thinks she's gonna stop at 3. She likes the bigger family, but obviously in today's economy, a big family is a family of 5. So, yeah, and then my other sister, she has 3 kids now, 3 girls. Emberly, Evangelina, and Eliana. And now I've got Octavia and my other brother, my youngest brother. So the middle child brother that I have, his name is Skylar. He is not having kids. He refuses. He doesn't even have a girlfriend. He doesn't want a girlfriend. He sees all of us having kids and stuff, and he's just like, nope. So he stays away. But my youngest brother, he just turned 19, I want to say, and he is having twins as well. So we're going to have twins born around 3 months apart. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that they're going to have twins. But we don't know what the genders are going to be for them. But yeah, our family is increased by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids. My parents got 6 grandbabies in the last year. So pretty crazy. Just wait until he gets a girl, that's what I say. He says he can get girls, he just doesn't want them. I think I want 2 kids too. I always considered 3, and with little Miss Octavia here, she makes me think maybe 1's good, but my girl wants another one, so we'll see how that goes down. All right, Crafty, you won't be missing a whole lot. Mr. Saturday stopped at 2. Did you get snipped? I think I'm going to. Okay, let's get back into it. Mr. Saturday said, "Yep." Caught me off guard. Choked on my food. uh, Complications post-birth and couldn't get more after our second child. That's okay. That's all right. Let's get the rest of this stuff put away. Okay. That can go in there. Or wait, this goes in here. So does this. That. Stone up top. Gravel. We got a lot of materials, I'm not gonna lie. We should have a pretty decent amount of redstone after this. Mr. Saturday's right, though. We definitely need a witch farm. Oh, I'm putting this in the wrong spot. Ugh. Hate when that happens. Bro, the campfire sounds were super relaxing. Glad you enjoyed them. If I ever gonna open a server, I'm still debating, man. I'm still debating. It would be a lot of fun, though, huh? I need to know how I'm gonna go about the application process. 46 diamond ore. Sheesh. Plus we had the couple that we accidentally mined with fortune right away. Mr. Saturday, the stud. The stud. Honestly, we need to convert all of this. So let's do it. I like keeping the emerald ores, though. That can go in right now. Oh. A little more deep slate. And this can go back. Oh, and we put our fortune away. Let's get that back out. Okay, I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out with me. Love you from the bottom of my heart, Bash. You're just the greatest. All right, you have a good night, Crafty. I appreciate you. Love you too. Thanks for stopping in as you always do. I can always count on you. Oh, I said that I was gonna place that down again. I knew I would. What do YouTube moderators do? I'm not even 100% sure. Like, I'm a moderator for Pixels now, and I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with that, you know? I feel blessed for being one of his moderators, but what do I do? I know that when he was in his stream, he was telling people to send links and stuff for certain things. I guess they can do that. You know, not allow a lot of people aren't allowed to do links in the chat because obviously there's people that'll join and send links to inappropriate stuff and viruses and shit. So do they get endorsed along with the YouTuber themselves? I don't know. I don't know. These are all great questions. You should research it. You didn't activate super chats. Or do you need a certain number of subs to do so? So every time that I stream, I have to monetize it afterwards. And I don't know how to fix that because I stream through OBS. I'm assuming I can go into my YouTube settings and change that. Do you know what I'm doing wrong, possibly, or... Because I have super chats available on my other episodes, or like my videos and stuff, and then as soon as I monetize it, it's available, but... So I Googled it, and I think they do get endorsed along with the YouTuber, I believe. So the money he earns on his channel, I'll make a portion of? Is that what you're saying? Right, it'll be small amounts at a time with anybody that's like a smaller YouTuber, you know, but I mean that's still cool. Definitely still cool. Yeah, it all confuses me too. I'm learning as I go. We have a lot of coal. Jeez. Look at all them diamonds. Look at all them diamonds. Like a stack and a half. As long as it didn't drop any. Oh yeah. $10K diamond ore challenge. Sheesh. I'd have to build like a TNT miner if that's the case. That would take forever. Are you gonna get a mod soon? I don't know. I don't think I need one. I'm not sure. You see, that's where I'm talking about. I get confused about this stuff, man. I don't like. I'm sure they have plenty of purpose, but like, I don't know what they all are. Like all the purposes to have a mod and what they do and stuff. But I'm sure like if I were to get big, I would probably need one, and I'd probably pick one of my OG watchers and viewers and somebody I could trust. So you actually got 10k diamond ore? 10,000 diamond ores. Right. You guys remember when that one person came in here and was trolling everybody? That sucked. Right, but now I know how to deal with that. Before I didn't. Before it was like my second or third live stream ever. And I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea who it was. Plus, you were new at the time. So, pretty much somebody came into the stream and was like changing their profile name and picture to people in the stream and like sending messages. And I was like banning people left and right because everybody was like accusing people of doing it and stuff. And I lost a couple of viewers that day. But yeah, I didn't realize that all I had to do was click on the message that people were saying wasn't their message and go to that profile and ban that profile. I thought that they were actually sending the messages through their profile, so I never once thought of clicking on their profile. So yeah, it was a big deal. Yeah, the only way you could tell was if somebody said, hey, that message right there wasn't me. And then you look at the message and their profile picture was just slightly blurrier than the actual person. Power of pain meds and time. That's hilarious. It was kind of funny. But we gave him the reaction he was looking for, and that sucks. I regret it, because I gave him exactly what he was looking for. I was freaking out. My stream was doing crazy things. I was, you know, just doing absolutely nothing for like 30 minutes, and he was like, ha ha ha. Last 30 minutes of your stream's useless, blah, blah, blah. And I just didn't understand why he targeted me, because, like, I have never done anybody wrong. Like, if I had, like, made fun of him or anything, like, along those lines, and then he decided, okay, screw this guy, I'm gonna mess with him, then I'd be like, okay, you know, I deserve that. But out of nowhere, my channel created for my daughter, and he was just like, yeah, screw this guy. Some people want to watch the world burn. So what was his profile name, Bash? I never found out. Obviously, if it happens again, I could figure it out, but his profile name would just be whoever he's impersonating at the time. Because that's how they do it. Yeah, I never figured out exactly who it was. I just ended the stream and he never came back. I apologized for wasting a bunch of people's time and stuff, and sadly closed the live stream, and yeah. Yeah, I bet there is a video somewhere on it, trolling, blah, 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 and yeah, I bet there was. supposedly never came back. Yeah, I'm assuming he's still in chat and his name is Big Smexy, but I have no proof, so. If he came back, he didn't do anything. If he came back as a fan. Right, Prometho knows, bro. He knows you're up to no good. Prometho donated $3. Thank you so much, Prometho. So we're up to $8 this live stream. It always makes it so much more worth it. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. I love when I get a dono. I would have never thought of doing something that creative. Chicken nugget time. You eating again? I'm just playing. We don't need this bucket of water either. Okay, so we have redstone. We officially have redstone. Welcome back, Techno. You missed a dono. Prometho donated $3. He waited so long for that opportunity to use that sticker, and Big Smexy gave him a reason. Okay, so we can set back up over here. And we're going to need a lot of dirt. This here may not do it. Over here earning me some cash. Yes, sir. I love it. %40 good. You guys are great. Love you. Damn near perfect. I'd say you guys are perfect. US dollars took a drop. Where are you from, Prometho? So what's wrong with this dream guy? Why is everybody calling him ugly? I didn't think he was ugly. He wasn't, you know, the most handsome fella ever, but I mean, he pretty much, like Crafty said, looked exactly the way that I kind of expected. You know, you never really know exactly what they look like, but yeah, I don't know. You could tell that he was definitely nervous showing his face, and he was definitely trying to look as good as he could, like he was showing his best side of his face the whole time. But yeah, it's just because people are mean. And everybody expected him to be a stunner. I've seen uglier people, dude. I've seen uglier people. I didn't think he was horrible looking. And I am a straight male. He hyped it up so much, everyone's calling him ugly. Right. He really did too. Like, even the video itself, you know, he like waited forever through the video to show his face, and then he finally did, and you can see his like face was red and stuff. But he had good reasons. He wanted to be able to make content with his friends, and he was meeting his friends for the first time in real life, and he wanted to make like in real life content of that scenario and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. People are mean. Need to make this a little more natural looking, I think. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks alright. Now, do we have enough space up here for what I want? So if we have the pipe come up here, it comes across 1, 2, 3, 4, and it comes down. Yeah, we should have enough space. Let's get into it. Let's see what we can do. The only thing I knew about him was the cheating thing. I never watched him, just see it on TikTok a lot. I think he looked alright. Yep. Alright, so let's grab these. Let's grab this. Let's grab some of this. Let's grab this. And we're gonna need some ice. Probably just a stack will do. We'll grab 2 just in case. We're gonna need some comparators. We'll probably need some quartz. Where's my ice? There it is. This should do here. What else? What else? What else? Some glass would be nice. That should do. Trying to think. We turned all of our chests into hoppers, but we should have enough of those. Half slabs. Let's just grab. We got a ton of stone brick ones. Let's grab those. Yeah, that should get us started. Okay, so if we want our chests, which we have most of, probably this. If we want our tube to come up here, off this corner, let's go chests here. So we need 4 different types, and we'll do double chests of each, or 2 double chests of each, and then we'll come around right here, and we'll do the other item sorter, which will do probably the same. Oh, 1 more chest, are you kidding me? Okay. What are your PC specs? So starting with the case, it's an NZXT, sorry, NZXT H510i. So the solid white one with the big glass side and the LED lighting. Going to bed, gotta get up early as hell, have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Saturday, for joining, and you have a good rest of your night. But yeah, inside of the case, we've got a Asus ROG Strix gaming motherboard with a Ryzen 7 3700X CPU, and oh boy, how long is that recording gonna be? Oh, let's let that load. And then we've got a Corsair all-in-one liquid cooler for a CPU cooler, and we've got 32 gigabytes of DDR4 Corsair RGB RAM, and then we've got 15.5 terabytes of storage, 1.5 terabytes worth of SSD storage, and then the other 14 are mechanical. And what else? 1,000-watt Gold Plus rated PSU. I think I have, let's see, allocated RAM would be 8,192. So what is that, like 1 or 8 gigabytes, I believe. Gotta go take a shower. Okay. Does your operating system have its own SSD? Yes. Yes, it does. Windows 10. My girl's got Windows 11. I'm not a big fan of it, to be 100% honest. F3 again, real quick, to check GPU. Oh, sorry, yeah, GPU, 3060 Ti. That's one of the biggest parts of a computer build. Haha, completely forgot about it. Alright, so then we'll do, oops, tubes running up and into this here. I kind of like the way something like that looks. We'll leave that open. Hello, Mythical Boy. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure what that says, but welcome. Yo, Bash, are you gonna grab the Distant Horizon mod? What's that about? It's very laggy for low-end PC. I don't think I have low-end. Probably run it. You're going with a bubble elevator route? Yes. Send me some information about it in the Discord, Big Smexy. We want a dropper. We're gonna need a couple more droppers. Fine, your wish. What? So tell me more about it, Mythical Boy. Why do you highly not recommend it? And what is it? I still don't know exactly what it is. We also need some kelp and soul sand. So we'll have 2 bubble elevators, so we just need 2 of those, and just a stack of this. Basically, it renders further. It doesn't cost that much performance, though. Better use Chunk Animator. Plus, if it does, just delete it. Yeah, it's not like it's permanent or anything. So, yeah, I don't think that I want to do a dropper coming down here. We're just gonna do hoppers instead. Because otherwise, if I do the dropper and it drops down the tube and then into the hoppers and into this dropper, it's gonna look pretty crappy. So now I've got to figure out how I'm gonna wire this up. I could probably go like this instead. And then do my... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to build this hillside out a little further. I don't think this is going to work the way I'm trying to do it. Hello, Mabel. Just joined the stream. What's happening right now? So we are doing a item sorter for the tree farm, and I'm just trying to figure out my dropper location here. Kind of struggling. So let's see. If I want it, I am just drawing a blank right now, and I don't know why. So if I want it to, So location is the tough part because I've got to be able to power this and also send redstone around. So I could just go this route. Tell you what, let's do this. Okay, so that's got bubbles, perfect. Now if we send our dropper in... Oh, did we get it? No, it's pointing up. Darn it. There we go. Now we should be able to... Is that on the same level? It is. Darn it. This needs to be here. And that's there. Okay, bubble elevator, perfect. And we can put this across here. And this across here. But first, we're probably going to want to do the redstone. I think I finally figured it out. And it shouldn't power any of the hoppers. Lower it one more. Probably should. Ugh. So if our hoppers are running across here, yeah, so the dropper would be on this level, right? Okay, hoppers are working, or dropper, or bubble elevators working. Let's go down one more here. We need those comparators. And some more repeaters. Oh, we need more redstone. Okay. See how far this gets us. So, comparator, repeater, repeater, redstone all the way around. Okay, so it'll go up this one, through this one, down through that one, up through this one, down through that one, and that makes them separated. They look separated anyways. Sorry, pretty sure you're going to lock a hopper there. Want to hear my motivational lines? You're right, he would have. I figured I probably would have. Trial and error, trial and error. Yeah, let's hear your motivational lines, Mythical Boy. So if I put a hopper in here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we need to... Let's do the redstone back behind there quick. Just grab some regular old stone. And we're checking these ones. Never lose your goal for a hole. If you hurt me, I will let karma do its job, but if you hurt my family, I will be the karma. Ooh. Where the hell did that guy come from? Probably in here, huh? A little too dark in here, but I don't know how to light it up other than we might drop something from the ceiling. glowstone instead of some of the blocks that are already placed. I gotta make sure that they won't blow up, but yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Yes, I remember that. That was the good old days. Obviously, I don't miss those days, being able to build in a lot more pallets and stuff like that. But yeah, my father compares me with the neighbor kid that he is a good and better in studies, but one day I will show my dad that this whole lifetime income is my 1 month's income. We need an axe. Here we go. One, two, three, four. If we go straight across here, there we go. Okay, so we need hoppers that run into a dropper located right here. So let's go ahead and clear this out for redstone. So it'll drop down into this hopper right here. So one more back. Hello chat, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. So if we have ice, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Dropper here. Hopper on top of that. And then redstone will be here. Comparator, repeater, repeater, redstone, 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 redstone. Throw these hoppers in quick. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so fun time ducky raid. Okay, look at you guys. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm focused. I'm super focused. We're trying to do some item sorting here. So, let's see. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, fun time ducky. I appreciate you. I recognize you from Pixels. Let's see. He's making a join his own radio bash. Understood. I'm building a graveyard. Aubrey is new. Welcome, welcome. They spamming. No worries, no worries. They're raiding. They're raiding. We spam Pixels. Pixels spams us. He's Aubrey's with Pixels, but wasn't there when you raided. I've been on Pixels. Nice, nice. Yeah, good times, good times. Yeah, we're super focused here, so I apologize. I wasn't looking at chat for a little while there. I'm usually pretty good at that, but... Okay, so we need a lot of water. Let's build ourselves up a staircase here. Pixels, the other YouTuber. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, and I just got promoted as a mod for Pixels. He loved when we came over and raided him for the first time, and then he raided us a couple times now. So yeah, we've raided him, he's raided us, we have a good time. Okay, now we have to figure out. Okay, so there will be soul sand here. Where's it at? I could have swore we had soul sand. Am I not seeing it? Am I blind? Where do we put our soul sand? Does anybody know? I didn't put it in there. Going back to Ducky's Bye. Have a good time, Aubrey. Appreciate you for stopping in. I think you placed 2 down instead of just 1. Over here? Okay. Oh well. Let's just go get another one. Dang it. What's up, chat? I'm listening. What do you got? Honestly, I don't even need this dropper set up right here. I could have just brought it up into this stream. Yeah, we're gonna save these materials. I just noticed that. We don't even need this dropper here, but we do need the soul sand. And the soul sand can actually be on a higher level. And this has to be here. Water here. We can now fill in the tops now that we have all of this done. Didn't want to tell me, Prometho? Come on. Ice isn't expensive. We can go to an ice spike biome. Come on. I only really need ice right here, but it makes it move quicker. Less chance to despawn. Okay. Now we should be able to fill this with the water and kelp. When I was small, I could not walk until I realized what's the use of legs. It's to walk. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Bungie. Yeah, you guys are just out here letting me just do crazy things for no reason. Okay, so now we have items going into the item sorters. And we just need to do this backside here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Can you guys tell that I'm focused? I'm so quiet compared to earlier. Why you do that? Oh, haha. And I'm tired. If you can't tell, I'm tired. Okay, there we go. There we go. I have made these a billion times, still messed it up. Okay. Comparator, thank you. Thank you. All right, so we have that all set up. Let's get the filters in. Let's get our inventory emptied. Okay. Right. Oh, got that still. Let's take this. Don't need that. Stick that away. Spruce and oak. And random junk random junk. Lots of extra glass. Ice. Chests. And just stick that in there. Okay, so now we need to do sorting filters. And I think we'll do... Hello, Hoodwill. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Waiting for me to finish so you can go to sleep at 11 p.m. here. Yeah, we're wrapping it up. We'll get the filters in, and we'll run this real quick just to make sure it's filled, and then we're going to call it. And then in the next stream, we'll make this look all pretty and start adding some designing features around here. Yeah, I wanna have this finished first. So we need some iron for the iron nuggets. And let's see, we've got 8 things to sort. 8 times 41 equals 328 divided by 64. It's like 5.5 stacks. Let's go like that first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need, let's see, 9 times 7. Yeah, that should be plenty. We're gonna have to do a new anvil. I can feel it coming. Yeah, definitely go check out Big Smexy's build so far. It's a creative build, but it's super sick. Let's make sure we have everything we need that's sortable. So we need 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Oops. And the oak is over there, so we'll have to grab that. We're actually going to do 2 things worth of the sticks. 1 for the apples. And we're going to have 1 extra because we made 8. We don't need any saplings. We might as well just make 3 sticks for now until I can figure it out, run it for a little while, and see what I want to switch it to. So this first one, let's grab oak. Oak. The first one I want to be birch. Second one will be jungle. I put, yeah, you can probably see what I do. So I do 3 and then 41. And if I don't use all these filters, I'll definitely use them in the future, so I'm not too worried about it. So bird, and then we'll do oak. And then we'll do spruce. So there's all of our storage for our woods. And then this side one here will be, we'll do apples first. Or no, we'll do sticks first. All the way across. Here. Oh, and we're 1 nugget shy. You're kidding. It was exactly a stack and a half. Which one are you wanting me to look at, Mythical Boy? Hoodwill says that doesn't count as a raid. He's trying to get my attention. I'm not sure what I'm missing out on here. The last 2. Mythical Boy raid and the pie logo. Yeah, I don't know, Haas. Above that, why do people get hurt? When you were in a garden, which flower would you pick the most beautiful one? Right exactly. When you are in a garden, which flower would you pick the most beautiful one? Right exactly. I'm trying to decipher the code, dog. Not understanding. Maybe try to explain a little bit better. Okay, so let's run. We should see. So this is the oak here. We should see those couple pieces of oak in here. So 3 pieces of oak. And then we should see some spruce come in. And I think we'll do birch and jungle for a little while here. Why do people get hurt? I'm not sure. Is it a riddle? Why do people get hurt? Like injured hurt or like feelings hurt? Welcome back, Techno. It makes sense. When you're in garden, which flower do you pick? The most beautiful one, right? So good people get hurt. Oh, so that's the riddle. Gotcha. Thank you for explaining. I guess that does make sense. But usually when you pick the most beautiful flower, because you want to gift it to somebody, it's like a good gesture to pick the most beautiful flower. You either put it in a vase or, you keep it and you admire it. So a little bit of a contradicting thing going on there, but I get what you're going for. I love this farm so much. This is so awesome. Should see we should see a couple of every type of wood in this order, and this is just to verify I've got everything correct. If we want to, once we wait for that to get done, we can just throw these in here. Okay, so we should have some sticks, maybe, somewhere. Don't got a whole lot of sticks. Oh, there's some sticks rolling in from what we threw in. We've got birch, we got jungle, we got a piece of oak. Just one? Oh, okay, I see. 2 pieces went in there. Okay, it looks like it's sorting everything how we want it. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, it's Gilted. What's going on? We're working on, well, we just got done working on the item sorters here, and it is 10:18 my time, so we are probably rounding it up here very, very soon. But yeah, I appreciate it. Love the videos. Awesome. Always good to have another fan. Mythical Boys got me a little distracted here, but 11:18 for you. Okay, you're an hour ahead. You're about in the same time as Prometho. Which farm design is it? It should be Dusty Dude, I believe is his name. I followed a tutorial by somebody else, but they gave a shout out to the original creator, who was, I believe, Dusty Dude. So that's the design. Obviously, it's the Java design. I heard a couple people say that it doesn't work on Bedrock, but it works for us quite great. We've got it set up so that this is all running underground now, which is awesome. We're missing a dirt block. When we get back with the next stream, we're going to put a nice little shed over top of this here. It'll be like an L-shaped shed, I believe. Maybe try to fill this space with something usable of some sort. And then, yeah, we're going to do the interior of the build. We never ended up getting to the top middle areas of this. Those have to be like organic styles, kind of like the other sides. We're going to do something like that in between those two sides. Oops. And like that one there. But our tree mill, our lumber mill is coming along. Gotta add a bunch of other things, but we're almost there. Could you post the tutorial link in... You're talking about the tree farm? I possibly could. Let's see if I can find it. So it'd be in my history. Let's see. Here it is. So this is the one I followed. But he gives shout outs.
Need an e-commerce website? Go
to the original. And I'm not sure if I could find it. Oop, whoops, not that. Not that. Back up. Yeah, I mean this is the design video I followed, so I'll just go ahead and send that. There you go. Hopefully you guys can see that. And okay, we got our stream back. Perfect. So yeah, we are just pretty much finishing up the stream now. So I've got an empty inventory. Let me grab some food quick. We have a chest monster from hell forming around here. But yeah, next live stream, that back area, get that finished up. Get a nice L-shaped shed built around this. And we'll add some logs. We'll add the big saw itself. And I'll be researching some designs on that. Multicolored shulker snake. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm for sure building it in my survival world. Go ahead, man. The resource list isn't even that expensive, really. It's mainly, you have to have a honey farm, you have to have a slime farm, but other than that, pretty easy to obtain. So, answer my question at least if you don't say. Okay, let me look. What is your question? Where? Okay, so if it's that question, I'm not answering that. That's not very clever. I got some old Nokia feels here with that snake, right? Oh, I'd love to see a multicolored snake. I don't like snakes. Not a big fan of snakes at all, so yeah. I'm okay with spiders. The most common fears are like spiders and snakes and stuff. I'm okay with spiders. Hate snakes. Can't stand them. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and wrap this stream up. Thank you so much for everybody who joined. Thank you so much to Prometho for donating. We had another dono from, I believe it was Rising today. So that was awesome. I always love getting promos. I love you guys or donos. I love you guys so much. And yeah, so it looks like Ninja just joined. You joined at a bad time, brother. Be sure to tune in here sometime soon. We'll be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, we're wrapping it up. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much. And this has been Bash, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Later.